Wowie zowie, why am I so blue? Wait, now I'm not blue. How did that even happen? That's crazy. It's gonna be so nice just playing the game. It's like almost 6 p.m. because I got to sleep in. I get to play. Fun game. All before we get hit by a bus that we call life, being the drive event. And then work days. And then more drive event.
A bus that we call life, that we call drive event.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, even if we can just make some progress.
All right, now it's up to...
I would like to at least break 1,000 though. On the drive score. Because I have a feeling it'll be either 6,000, 4,000, or 3,000. But I think getting 1,000 will be good. So what's the thing I got? It was like a book thing? Who is this? I feel like... How do I want to like get an overhead view to get a... Are those like wings? A glider? What am I looking at? Anyway.
The supplies are loaded. We can make for Helavies whenever you want.
That was fast.
If we weren't hard workers, we wouldn't be sailors.
Eleanor! Oh, what's wrong, Kamoana?
She said she had a dream about her mom.
When Mommy saw me, she said I looked scary. That she didn't want a scary little girl like me.
Your mother would never say that, sweetheart.
But how can you be sure?
'Cause she's dead.
Well, how do I put it? I know because I know.
You're just lying to make me feel better.
Aw, Kamoana, don't cry.
Please don't.
Oh, this is the part I hate about little kids.
I'm not a little kid. I hate you, Velvet. I hate you.
That's right, let it all out.
Stop it! Stop it! Mommy! I saw my mommy! She didn't want me.
She managed to cry herself to sleep. They're not rational creatures. Sometimes you just gotta let them cry it out.
You seem used to it.
I guess you could say that. Luffy usually kept himself together when he was younger. But when he was really little, he had times like this every now and then. And on that note, let's take off all we can. My liege, Dial, I leave Kamoana in your care.
I'll do what I can, but kids as sweet and honest as her are harder to deal with than corrupt bureaucrats.
An outlaw prince and a talking lizard are no replacement for a mother.
Says who? Time to get ourselves a unicorn horn.
I do hope Kamoana isn't crying anymore. Yeah. Shush.
How long is it going to be before you send in another exorcist to replace Lady Teresa?
With these demons clamoring at our gates, none of us feel safe anymore.
You have our deepest sympathies, but we were sent here on a different mission.
That's what the last exorcist who came here said before leaving for the north. What could be up there that's worth all that attention?
Surely we're not all being punished by the Abbey for what happened with Medusa, are we?
That is not the case. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business to attend to.
Is this the start of what we have to do? Act 3, destroy the reputation of their god.
I mean, sounds
So the
effective.
exorcists are just passing through town and heading straight north. Odd.
I figure we'll have to, because that's like going to be the only way to weaken an Ominat, right? Or an Ominat is going to be having less people believe in it.
Yeah, I would think so.
But the question is, are we just going to show how bad the Abbey is and how corrupt they are to make people stop believing in that? Right? And maybe give them something else to believe in? Or is it going to be more like, we're just going to show up and be super evil and show them that evil's stronger? And then they start losing hope.
Ever since the Calamity showed up, everything's just gone to pot, I say.
Calamity?
I'm fine with either.
What do you mean?
Fair.
I mean the demon who barged in and made a mess of our fair city. She's a nasty creature of pure evil, with an arm that eats anything that gets in her way.
Haven't you heard of her? The Calamity's been rampaging across the whole kingdom, not just here. Scant few have seen her and survived.
Huh. You don't say.
After the Calamity raised our
Cleaning up
ships
the
in our
trash, by
port,
the way.
the shipping guild fell apart, and our trade routes got poached by other ports. It's bad. The town relies on trade to make ends meet.
People are abandoning the city, and our streets are no longer safe. Not to mention the demon blight spreading again. Just the other day, a little kid turned into a demon. Just like that. What a world. What a world.
What have the exorcists been doing during all of this?
Well, Lady Teresa was in charge of this region, but she came up short against the Calamity and got a fat demotion for her troubles. Several new exorcists have been reassigned here, but once they arrive, they all traipse right off to the ruins up north.
This has to be Medusa's fault. If she hadn't gone and done something so stupid...
Medusa?
That's enough. This isn't something for outsiders to know.
You're right. Sorry. I'm really worried about what's going to come of this town.
It sounds like Hellofeast isn't what it used to be these days.
We need to ask around and find out more about what's going on here.
Agreed. Especially regarding the Abbey and those ruins. I'm also curious about this Medusa woman.
The ruins part makes sense, since the Earth Pulse point might be there. But why do you care who Medusa is?
Just a hunch. Something tells me she's worth looking into.
You're not gonna look into this Calamity chick? She sounds like a real terror.
Yeah, I think I'll pass. I already know plenty about what makes her tick.
They said Medusa. Do we know Medusa, by the way? I
don't
think
think so.
Velvet said it in a way that we knew them. Like, Medusa. You know? Not like, Medusa, that's a name I've never heard before. Who were they? Wonder if there's someone
Why'd
we
they feel
follow.
like that?
I guess they're probably human. Is there a human thing? Person. I'm missing one. I also, I feel like it makes more sense for us to probably just prove how bad they are. Thing is, we have, Laphicet and Eleanor joining our side, so I feel like that's just another reason to, think that the Abbey and everything's just bad, you know? That we, you know, yeah. And also, obviously, how they've already been failing a lot of the people, just the exorcists in general. But anyway, my main thing right now that I'm concerned, I'm not really concerned, but more so thinking, is Lord Artorias is supposed to be like powerful, right? And so I feel like he would not be letting us do what we want to do right about now. Honestly, I'm surprised he's let us even get like far at all. Because I feel
He hasn't gotten in your way.
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Because with Velvet escaping the prison, I feel like already he'd be like, oh, we should probably hunt her down and get her back. You know, like that is his #1 priority.
Yeah, especially because it stops you from doing things.
Yeah. But it doesn't seem like, again, everyone's heck bent on stopping us, seeing as, again, we're able just to walk through the port, like, any of these ports and stuff, nobody cares. Because it's not like, there's not exorcists at every port or whatever, you know? Just waiting for us to show up. And I would find that, like, insane. And also that he doesn't have any way of finding us easier. But also, I feel like he's powerful enough, and, like, the exorcist, that he could be quite literally stopping so many of the other, like, demons, too. Like, even the, like, Code Red hunts. And, just like the other demons stopping things would be, like, no problem for these exorcists to knock out. It's not like they're, like, the powerful demons anyway, or, like, Therians. It's just normal demons, and I would think that these exorcists could knock them out pretty easily, especially the high-ranking ones. Like, even Eleanor, by herself, could knock out them.
Yeah.
So it seems like he's trying to kind of just have more control, but then he's giving up control to literally just Velvet to do whatever. It's like he's trying to show that he's not competent at doing his job of protecting people and stuff. But it's like, what's really getting in his way? He's like, what task is he even focusing on right now? Like, he's not trying to stop us. It doesn't seem like he's trying to help anything else. And if he's trying to resurrect a Nominat using the thing, do you think he would be, like, heck bent on trying to stop us? Especially after we've... What, do we have 4 Therians now? Or is it 5? It's obviously Velvet, the Beetle, the Annoying Rat, the Bird. Am I missing one? Or is that just the ones we have?
Sounds about right.
So it's like, I feel like even after just getting the bug, to be like, okay, we need to stop Velvet now. We see what's happening. Someone's freeing all the things. Velvet's already on the loose. All this stuff's happening. So it makes me think the real thing that Artorias is trying to do is allowing us to break the seals or whatever and gather all the Therians in one place to do something.
The classic.
Yeah, but again, I feel like if that's the point, wouldn't he be more capable of doing all that himself? Like, say right now, why wouldn't it be like, oh, what if I just grab like 2 or 3 of them and just bring them to the same place and let Velvet get them somehow, you know? Like, act like it was a mistake just to speed up the process. That's why I almost would think is that maybe Artorias is on our side. Like, he wants to stop whatever thing, even if it's not exactly a Nominat, but he wants to fake as if he's trying, you know, he's trying to stop, and this is the purpose he's fighting for. But really, he wanted to do the, like, thing at the beginning and either had a change of heart, or based on the same thing, he's trying to get Velvet specifically, but all the Therians to kind of fight against it. But I feel like if Artorias is still the bad guy by the end of this, like he's the main one, he's just trying to use a Nominat or whatever, and simple as that, he might be like the most incapable person I've ever seen to do anything.
Yeah.
And so I feel like there has to be more to it. Like, I feel like he has to be on our side, either because of a change of heart or something. Because again, I feel like he did not even really try and stop us the one time when we did meet with him. Like, he wasn't even trying to necessarily kill us. It didn't feel. So, I feel like there has to be something with that. Plus, like I said, it's like, for the 3 years that Velvet was locked away and everything was going down, everything seemed pretty gosh darn fine. So, it just seems weird. And then, like I said, as Velvet's done things, all it's done as the story's progressed is made the, like, Abbey in general seem stupid. Like, yeah. It just seems like there's, like, the couple of people, like, was it Melikor? And, even the Lady Teresa or whatever. Or whatever her name is. I don't know. I don't know a lot of the names. But, like, they seem like they were trying to do whatever they were doing. But Artorias kind of seemed like he doesn't care. And like I said, it's just kind of bad. Like, he seems so bad at what he's trying to do right now. And if the story's taught us anything about him, that he is very capable and very strong and has so much power and resources behind him that he's essentially unstoppable. Yeah. So it seems weird that he's so gosh darn stoppable now. But yeah, I wanted to bring that up yesterday, but then I forgot, and I figured I'd do that there. But yeah, now we can get the unicorn horn. I forget how it works in Symphonia with Unicorn Horn. Was it we got the Unicorn and we got like a spell that was Unicorn Horn? Something like that?
It was weird, that's all I know.
Where did that? I want to see if I can do something better on Slash Beat. But who do we think is my most powerful person? I almost want to say Magulu, because I could just spam Shooting Star and maybe hit the Mystic Art, depending.
Now, rise.
Yeah, it didn't be the one I wanted.
Ascending angel.
That's pretty good, though.
Well, that about does it.
Not that good, though. I wonder if the other Mystic Art would be better.
Guess it's time to fight. Now, rise.
Why is it not doing the special? Do I not have the gauge for it?
Yeah, looks like you only had 3.
Well, that about does it.
I want to try and reach the cap, but that doesn't seem like it's going to happen very easily. Might try with Roku really quick.
On to battle. Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! For 5! See this? See this? See this? For 6! For 5! See this? Come! See this? See this? See this? See this? Come! See this? Killing Flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors! Ungifted style! Aaron!
Okay.
Victory is ours.
I don't think we're quite there. We would have to, like, triple our damage. Let's read the skit.
Are you all right, Madam Eleanor? Don't let those people get you down.
I'm fine. Thank you for your concern. But could you not do that thing where you blow air on me to dry my tears?
All right, I'll just pat your head then.
That won't be necessary either. But really, things are in a terrible state.
The town burned, the guild ruined, the abbey all but gone. It won't be a functioning port for some time.
You can't fault them for being upset. They had it real good here until we came along. Those Hellavesians were like spoiled children.
How so?
Eloise was once a tiny fishing village. The bountiful northern seas provided plenty enough fish to sustain their trade. But Flamestone gave them an easy way to get rich. And once they got a taste, they abandoned their old craft.
And now they're paying the price. But I've heard that the cooling temperature has covered half the northern sea in ice drift, making fishing much more difficult.
But the drifting ice carries tiny organisms, enriching the waters where it melts. The fish should be more plentiful than ever.
I suppose you may have a point.
We're ones to talk after what we did, but taking the easy path, then complaining as soon as it gets hard, that seems...
Spoiled, yes.
You said it, Laphicet.
I think my appetite's getting a little overindulgent, too.
That's not a bad thing. Just means you're healthy.
Giant squid come to these waters in this season. Should I ask Benwick to
Why
fish some up?
Squid,
Yeah,
bro.
and some normal octopuses, too.
Maybe it's delicious, actually. Do I want to try it? No. But I feel like if I don't like seafood, you know, I feel like octopus and squid and stuff, that'd be different, you know?
This calamity is... us, isn't it?
Well, we've been waging war with the Abbey everywhere we go, and now we're about to take it to a new level.
If we pull the next Therian off of the Earth Pulse point, it'll likely be Kamoana's village all over again.
The same devastation?
Ooh. I wonder if there's something worse than calamity that they can call us.
This is no laughing matter.
People turn
Supreme
into demons in part
calamities.
due to their own malevolence. It's not like they're entirely innocent. But if there's someone out there who's being forced to act as Inominat's mouth, like Kamoana was, isn't saving them the right thing to do?
I cannot argue with that, but...
You don't have to worry. I'm the one who will devour the barrier. And I'm the one who will do what needs to be done.
Yeah. Yeah, but also I think they've made a point in this story like kind of back on thing, but hasn't it been like wherever we go, there's just no exorcist anywhere? Like, haven't they said that like a million times? Like, must be a trap. Or, oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, they're thinking that he's setting up something crazy that's unrelated to everything that's going to be really bad for us. Or he's specifically just pulling troops from where we need to go. I don't know which one yet.
The demon attacks have ground trade to a halt. But people are slowly starting to fish again.
Are you a fisherman too?
Aye. This town got swept up in the recent trade boom. But back when I was a young lad, this was a fishing port through and through. Ever since the shipping guild took over the docks, all of us fishermen got muscled out. Making this a commercial port has helped the town grow. But a lot of people weren't so happy with the guild.
It's too bad everyone couldn't just work together.
Once money gets involved, people change. That's true no matter what age you live in. The people know it's the ones making the money who lead the charge. But we follow anyway. It's human nature. I hope everyone changes their minds once we start rebuilding. But who knows what will happen.
Tragic as it is. Oh, I'm like, where is all of this stuff? It shows that there's like a million markers, and I'm like, where's the inn? Because I saw there was a quest there. And also the tavern. But then I'm like, where's any of that? But turns out, it's bigger than just this little port area. Oh, that's this town. Okay, that makes sense. Wow, 2 chests I don't feel like going out of my way for. Wait a minute. Did you see that on the map, dude?
I'll have to click back on the stream. I see a lot of things on the map.
Yeah, but you see that specific icon.
I see a cat.
Cat? Where do you
Cat
see
chest.
it? Oh. No. It was the skateboard one.
Oh.
I figured you might not know what the icon looks like, and you saw me on my skateboard, but I don't know if you saw me pick up the thing that allows me to skate.
I did see you walk onto a portal and then start skating.
Yeah. You know, doing this right now kind of makes me feel like, what's it? Lucky Cyan?
That's fair.
Like the roller skates and all that. Stuff's not extremely lucky or whatever.
Tragic.
First it was the sailors, and then even a small girl caught the demon blight. I was sure it was going to start spreading through this town as well, but then after that incident, it just went poof and disappeared. I guess I was expecting a little more after hearing how contagious it was. I wonder what really causes it.
Who knows?
I heard of this one village in Eastgand where everyone caught it at once. It wiped out the entire town. I hope the Abbey develops a cure quickly. I can't wait for the day where we can live without fear.
You know, that's another thing, is why don't we just like announce to the world that what Demon Blight really is and stuff?
Yeah.
Because again, it feels like the good thing to do so then everyone knows what's actually happening, right? And even if the worst case scenario where it causes like widespread panic and everything, that still helps us. Just more things for the Abbey to have to worry about besides stopping us. You know? And then the more it looks like they're trying to stop us, the more it seems like that's exactly what it is, you know?
Yeah.
Hook, line, and sink.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sorry, I'm busy. Try someone else.
Excuse me. My name is Eleanor, and I'm an exorcist on patrol with the Abbey. I was wondering if I could solicit your honest opinion about how this town is being run.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an exorcist with you. Yes, please tell the Abbey we want Lady Teresa back. Her governance was strict, it's true, but at least we could live in safety. Now, all the exorcists run off to the Faldi's ruins and leave us here in the lurch.
They value some dusty, faraway ruins over the lives of the good, hardworking citizens here. It's just wrong. We've always been cooperative with the Abbey's demands, and now this is what we get in return.
I see. The Abbey appreciates your, candor. I'll pass your comments on to my superiors.
Got him.
The superiors are the trash can.
I'm gonna change out this outfit. I'm sick of looking at this. Why don't I get a Bienfu one? That's what I really want. I'm about a music one.
Poor Medusa.
Are you a friend of hers?
Yeah, she used to live just down the road from me. Medusa raised her daughter Diana all on her own. And then they up and murdered the girl.
Murdered? By whom?
The exorcists. Once Diana caught the demon blight, the damned Abbey exterminated her like a rat.
How cruel.
I felt just terrible, but I suppose there wasn't much else to be done with her. But Medusa, she hated the Abbey for what they'd done, so she barricaded herself inside the sanctuary. She just kept on screaming, all like, demons have feelings too.
What happened after that?
I wouldn't have been surprised to see her executed, but luckily, she was spared that much. An exorcist stopped the guard who was about to cut her down, said, "Don't kill her, she's receptive."
Receptive, huh?
I think that's their way of referring to her deep faith. Before all this, she was a real devout lady.
That was certainly kind of them.
Medusa really cherished her daughter. Can't much blame her for blowing up like that. But the Abbey, they don't care so much about feelings. Reason is all that matters to them. They don't take kindly to people disrupting their order.
Do I go in the end? Also, was there always a tavern in these places? I think I never remember seeing these things.
If you go north from Hellebes, you'll come upon the Thaldes ruins, which are Abbey property. Mainly, it's used as a checkpoint for hauling ore that's extracted out of Mount Killerhouse. But between you and me, I hear the Abbey also uses it as a prison camp.
A prison camp? Are they capturing demons?
Heavens no! The demons they kill on sight. No, these prisoners are human criminals. Not long ago, this woman killed someone and locked herself up in the sanctuary. I hear she got hauled off to the camp.
Why do you think the Abbey would use the ruins for a prison camp?
Who knows? Maybe they need a place to deal out their harshest punishments. The Abbey's not known to be forgiving after all. But these are just nasty rumors I heard. Of course, I don't believe a word of it.
Go to the tavern first. I need a drink after all this conversating.
True.
Can I knock out any of these? No. The Moon Baying Wolf. Oof, 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 oof. Level 45, that's not even that high. Increase the drop rate of equipment worn by the characters on normal mode, or higher. Wait, what does that even mean? I get more equipment based on what exactly I'm wearing? Like, if I'm using an amber thing, I get more amber things? Is that what it's trying to say? It's weird. And also, I didn't think that's how drops would work. Don't be mean, mug. Don't be mean, mug.
Who's gonna tell him?
Try advance. I feel like there's gonna be an achievement for beating an intermediate. Or for interacting with all of them. So when I'm gonna try it on intermediate ones.
Now we have demons rampaging through our towns. Northgan's really had a string of bad luck. The weather's gotten even colder. Mercio's port is blocked by an ice drift, and hardly anyone sails the North Seas anymore.
But relief supplies have made it up here, right?
It may fill our bellies, but not our hearts.
Huh?
If the Abbey truly wants to save this town, there's something we need more than food or gold. Lady Teresa! If only I could be pierced once more by those fierce, ice-cold eyes. Oh, punish me, Teresa, my love!
Wow.
Can we make it so that he doesn't get any more supplies?
Lady Teresa, my life is for you.
Wow.
Okay.
Hi! I was wondering if you'd let us put on a little comedy show. What do you say?
Sounds good to me. Just try and keep it low-key. I don't want to attract the Abbey's attention.
Ha! That's a tall order. Wherever we go, the boy and I have him rolling in the aisles.
The boy? Wait, you mean me?
I sure do. I'll play the straight man, you play the funny one. Don't sweat it. Even if you mess up, you'll be adorable. The audience will just lap it up. Did you memorize the script I wrote you?
Yeah, I think so.
Great! I knew you could do it! But if you merely follow the script and adhere to its every word, you won't be very funny. You need to ad-lib in your own style. For you, that's buttering up the audience and winning them over.
Ad-lib? I'm not sure I can do that.
I have faith in you, kiddo. You're gonna discover a part of you that you never knew existed. Just focus on finding ways to charm our audience.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, right! Then let's get this show rolling! Hi there! We're a boy and his witch, your partners in comedy today! Magicazam!
We're still new to the comedy business, but we'll do our best to give you a memorable show. I'm Fee, the cute one, and this blustering witch is...
Muggy-Loo! Wait, who are you calling blustering?
Meow! Sorry, I just suddenly felt like doing an imitation.
What am I?
An imitation? Like, of a cat?
Not just any cat, a nearby cat. Meow!
You're losing them. Time to go on our charm offensive. Roll with it, kiddo.
Baby.
Every slip up is just a new opportunity in disguise.
See? It's supposed to be a pun on how cats sound and how near is pronounced. I didn't actually hear a nearby cat meow like that or anything.
He's explaining the joke? Are you going crazy, Laphicet? What good does explaining a bad joke do?
But you told me to ad-lib to try and win our audience over, didn't you? I figured maybe if I explained it to them, they'd get the joke and find it funny.
Just stop. Even if they get the joke that way, it's just going to be sad.
I don't mind that. I'm not afraid of messing things up. I just want to make sure our audience feels valued.
No, you have the right idea, but...
I guess I should mention, Moggy-Loo's the one who came up with the script. She just made me come and act it out.
I don't care if it made the audience happy, you just sold me out! I can't work with you like this. No way! I'd say we got a lot
Just
of
like you.
ad-libbing into our routine today.
What?
How was
What
the
part?
show?
I'll just say one thing. You need a better writer.
It wasn't me.
It was her.
I don't know if that's the case. I mean, the joke was really bad. Jody and
To be
I.
fair, I didn't get it. And to be fair, it also wasn't funny when they explained it. So I think they're really onto something.
Show him how Ifreed's crew can sail.
Look at the skills book out. I achieved all 5 minutes. Speed run. The master of trivia. Do 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 do. Wait.
It's a book titled Words and Deeds of the Hero King. The king declared, "My people, you must always live with great vigor and hold hope for the world and for our future. Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal. My people, you must live without hesitation. Hold hope in your hearts. Hold hope for tomorrow."
Transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
Whoa.
Lord Artorius, I have successfully translated all of the documents left by your predecessor. However, I have concluded that, for the time being, it is
Tycoon
impossible
just
to form
subscribed.
pacts with all 4 Empyreans.
As I feared, even my predecessor
Is that
could achieve
4
more than
years?
2. I suppose using the 5th
That is a
Empyrean
lot of
is my
months.
only option.
Is that even acceptable? Doing so would
4
require...
more years.
I will do whatever
4
needs to
more
be done.
years.
I betrayed my teacher. I betrayed the
That
mission
should be a
he
crime.
gave his life for,
I agree.
that he entrusted
I
in
also
my
agree.
hands. For a time, I thought I could bear the weight of my
I feel like they could do
sins
ads
and
way
go on
better.
living, with Celica by my side. But now, she's gone.
Yes.
Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass
Like,
it?
why even
Our
run
true
it
power
on
is
like
in
streams like
transcending
mine?
the possible to achieve the ideal. I must bring about the
Give me ad revenue
ideal
from other
world.
people.
I couldn't protect the people I loved, but this, at least, I will
I think you
accomplish.
should be able to run like a really small ad in the corner always, and just get paid
Arthur?
more.
Huh?
Yeah.
What is it, Velvet?
Were you just talking to someone?
I think it should just be like
No,
kind of a
I
pop
was
that they
just
can move
thinking out
around on your
loud.
screen.
Oh,
And it's like kind
okay.
of the opacity is low.
Finished making dinner. Tonight is prickle boar stew. Plenty of meat,
Yeah, 'cause
but
I mean,
not
think
too
about it this
heavy.
way: if you could still hear the stream and see
Sounds
like
great.
some of the
Let's
stream,
hurry
people
on
would
back
actually
home,
watch
then.
ads because they'd be forced to.
Mm-hmm.
But when you just get a 5-minute ad, you just walk
I don't
away.
know
You
exactly
try your
what all
best
that
not to
means.
engage with it.
But it kinda sounds
Yeah.
nice.
I suppose.
I feel like it's okay if you have pulled it to
Actually,
the side.
it doesn't make
and
much
you're not really
sense
paying
to me
attention.
either.
But if you're actually
It's
trying to
too
watch a
dense for me.
stream, ads literally kill it completely. Like even like on YouTube, like I don't even watch YouTube because of how many ads there are. Like I used to watch it like every night, just watch like again like GDQ, which I still do just because there's not that many ads. Like trying to watch like Grand Pooh Bear or some of just like the shorter videos and stuff. It's like there's ads every 5 minutes for 3 minutes. It's just like you're watching cable.
5 minutes.
You know, ridiculousness. That's how it feels. It's torture.
I feel like the way I feel about that is the way you feel about alcohol.
What do you mean?
I genuinely feel sickened. I feel like a part of me dies every time someone mentions ridiculousness. It's not even a joke is the worst part.
I know. It's just some things like anger you and make you so disgusted, you know? It's like just involuntary, you know?
Yeah.
Because it just, the amount of like distaste and hatred you have for these things.
I just feel like no one could like it if they knew all there was to know about it.
Yeah.
Like it's all fake, it's all scripted, it's all just content. They don't even care. They're here to get paid.
It's so unfunny and there's nothing to be seen. It's just ads and it's painful. Yeah. I think it's so unbelievably bad. But I know you're not allowed to run like ad blockers on YouTube anymore. So, there's that. I feel like
I need to be allowed.
Huh?
Who says I need to be allowed?
Well, it's more that like I think they can like even suspend your YouTube account and stuff like that, but I don't know if they can do anything about your IP. So honestly, just finding videos on your main thing, then pulling it up on another tab just signed out is probably your best bet.
Yeah, don't
That's a lot
risk
of
it.
work. Yeah. But I feel like it just kind of kills YouTube. I feel like ads have to be the thing that breaks like viewer concentration the most out of literally anything. I think a lot of people would agree with that. Like, say again, you're watching Twitch or you're watching YouTube, and you're like kind of into a video, and you're like, okay, and then an ad comes on, and like if it's like something that you can skip after 5 seconds, like okay, whatever, kind of annoying. But like if you see like 30 seconds to like a minute, you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna exit out the video. I'm done with YouTube for now.
especially like downstairs. It's like those things run crazy ads.
It's the same like up here. I think it's just sometimes what we watch is like separate because some of them just want to milk ads as much as possible.
I just feel like ads how they were probably. 'Cause I was the only one agreeing that this is how things should be done.
I'm just
and how good ads are just like they don't completely stop what you're doing.
Yeah, I agree. That's what's like I like what like mobile games do a lot of the time, where it's just like you can watch an ad for like 30 seconds and you get like a reward, because then it's like they get paid from people doing that because you're gonna do it anyway. That's like either part of dailies or for the little reward, but then it doesn't feel like such a drag. Plus you can be doing something else and you know you're gonna be watching an ad.
Yeah.
So it's just painful to like have another thing. It's like I even prefer, I think, like website ads. The only thing is when they like lag. Like when you try to like go to a wiki or something, it's annoying when it's like pop-ups are shifting your screen and stuff like that. But just having a pop-up to the side,
when sites randomly reload, it's just because
yeah, it is 100%. Because like even like that's how you find Elsword is like some of those ads. Like you just like want a site like Neopets or something, and you see like Elsword, like, oh, that seems cool. You know, I just think the main thing is that the people who run, like who allow ads, should make sure that they vet the ads. Because like say again, when it's like Wizards 101 or Elsword, that's how I found those games and they were good. However, when you have like all the scam sites that are just viruses and aren't things, that's when it's a problem. So it's like that's more on the companies themselves.
All ads.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why those kind of website ads went down. It's like, yeah, that's how it should be. Those people shouldn't be able to scam people because sites are getting paid to put scams on their website. That it's like ads should be personalized for a site. It's that simple. And that's what sucks about YouTube and Twitch, is that's like it puts on so many random things, like shampoo. Or like makeup.
Twitch, for the most part, has topical stuff.
Twitch tries to, but it's more like they just relate, hey look, it's like gaming. But how would you like to game with this random thing that has nothing to do with gaming that you don't care about? Like, I love gaming as much as the other person, but you know what sucks? When your dog's out of food. So buy this dog food auto feeder. And it's like, what? Yeah. Like I said, I just think stuff like that stuff. And I am way more for the fact just having site ads is just make them vetted. I feel like it should be way more on the companies to do that. And like I said, I think Twitch tries to. Like a lot of the Twitch ads are more like for Twitch. You know, like you see them, it's like they're definitely like sponsored and made for it, you know? A lot of the time. But it's like, again, seeing the same ads over and over again and like minutes long. It's like, again, you know what would be better? Imagine just like a poster, you know, just on like the side of the screen, you know, that shows like, hey, look, Hot Pockets. And it shows like some gamer in their gamer chair with random fake chat pop-ups, you know? And they're just eating a Hot Pocket. You're like, you know what? I kind of do want a Hot Pocket. Like, that's going to convince me a lot more than that.
Hot take. Ads should lean a lot more into bad funny. Again, clearly faked chat kind of thing.
I don't know. I just think ads are so stupid. Like, specifically, like I said, like video ads and stuff like that. Like, just make something like a small GIF, or again, just like a pop-up. Again, what interests you in Elsword is just seeing the art style. And then you see the characters, like, wait, this is sick. You know, you don't need to see, like, this whole trailer for it, you know?
And that's a lot more strategy, too.
Yeah, because then people want to click on it to see more. And so it's like, I feel like something like that's better. And especially, and I mean so much, with, like, a drink or food, just get a good picture of the food, and then clickbait you by putting Ninja next to a Hot Pocket, you know? Like, that's fine. That makes sense, because, again, it's not, like, obnoxious. You know? It's just like, hey, look, Twitch person getting paid, and they're advertising something. That's cool. Like, I feel like that's just so much better.
It was you next to that Hot Pocket.
Yeah, but I mean, it just, something like that makes so much more sense to me. And then it's like, if it's something that's completely irrelevant, it's like, don't have it on the site. You know? I just feel like that's weird. I don't know. I just get annoyed because, like, it genuinely any of that stuff makes me do is not participate in any of it. Hello? How's it going? But yeah, it's like, I would watch YouTube, ads were on YouTube, and then you try to go to Twitch, can't watch it. That's why literally on Twitch, I watch, I think, 2 people. And that's, well, maybe not 2 people, but more so 1 for drops that I just leave on overnight, like, you know, everyone would. because they don't care about the ads, and they're not even, you know, you're basically just scamming the ad people out of their money because no one's watching them, right? But that's on Twitch's side because they know that's what people do. So that's more Twitch scamming people, not the viewer.
That's the crazy part of how ads are even viable when so many people just won't engage with them at all.
Yeah. Even when they're forced to see an ad, nobody engages with them.
Yeah.
But I think that's because of just how much hate there is towards it that people don't do it.
Once again, like if ads were like, oh, this thing is actually something I could be interested in, it's like, okay, cool. Like you kind of care and want to see it.
Yeah, I just think the only kind of spontaneous ads you're gonna get is like food and drinks. You know, like the only time you're gonna like see something is if you're hungry, or you see something, an ad for food, and you're like, oh, that seems good. Next time I go to the store, I might pick that up. You know, but a lot of times, like it's like if you see something, you're not gonna be like, wow, I'm really in the market for that random thing that just happened to pop up. And I know it's like obviously they try to personalize it. Like say a lot of people get like YouTube ads and stuff like that for things that they would want. You know. But again, I get the most useless stuff. Like, how many, like, even just on mine, like, up here, and downstairs, it's literally just, like, hair products and makeup. That's pretty much, like, all it ever is. And it's like, I'm just not in the market for that. Like, at all. Especially compared to, like, other things. That's what you want? Apparently. My running theory is that we joke so much about, like people not taking showers that then they put like, how about some native deodorant and shampoo and stuff, you know, or we make jokes about balding and it's like, oh, here's some hair products.
Those do show up staggeringly
That's
often.
what I'm saying, but that's a joke. It's a joke. That'd be the only thing. It's like makeup downstairs makes sense because they probably watch like some like beauty influencer stuff, so it's like that makes sense, right? Because even if it's not them specifically wanting makeup or something, just the influencers themselves push that stuff, you know? That makes sense. I don't know. And also the amount of Wawa ads we get. It's actually insane.
I don't know who's gonna tell them, but we actually work at an MTO place.
Exactly. I don't even eat there.
True.
I don't know. It just sickens me. Sickens me to a disgusting level. Where nothing will stop me more from watching something than ads. Like literally
It's
nothing.
the funny thing where it makes it unenjoyable and you just want to not watch it out of spite.
Spread into the city
Yeah,
now.
pretty much.
Scary times.
Well, the one who
See how
caught
none
it
of
was
that
a little
involves wanting to
girl,
watch
so
it?
they were able to deal with her before anything bad happened.
They've just
But
heard
the
so
problem
much
was that
to
the
where
demon girl's mother tried to
on
hide her.
Twitch, people
That's
just
only human
expect
nature.
expect
These
you
are
to go for a
dangerous
sub.
times. We dare not let our emotions control
And if you want to
us.
actually enjoy Twitch,
One
you have
person's
to
selfishness
subscribe to
could
people.
endanger the entire community. Oh,
And then with YouTube, they expect people to just
right.
have the
Thankfully,
whatever
upstanding
thing.
citizen noticed something
Or that's
suspicious
just kids who
and
don't know
reported
what's
the child to the
happening and they
abbey.
just leave videos
The
running and
mother
doing
went
random
mad and
things.
Killed him in retribution. And what makes it all the more lurid is, I heard the man she killed was a fellow she was actually thinking about marrying. The daughter had been dead set against her mother remarrying. You can taste the irony.
That's horrible.
She had it coming. If there's anything worse than demons, it's people who can't control themselves.
So, Diana was a girl turned demon who was killed by an exorcist. And her mother Medissa hated the Abbey for it.
That's crazy.
And the Abbey is using the Faldi's ruins up north as a prison camp.
It's a lot like what happened to Kamawana, isn't it?
It's natural for a mother to love her own child. To make that a crime.
What I'm curious about is the use of the word receptive to describe Medissa.
So long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. If our interpretation of that ancient book is right, it likely means she's receptive to Inominat's power.
Meaning they brought Medissa to those ruins where there's an Earth Pulse point, and then they made her into a Therian.
That would certainly put all the pieces together, yep. Plus, if this Therian the Abbey created already hates them, that's all the better for us.
Yeah, I imagine she'd be willing to work with us. Although, it sounds almost too easy. Did I jinx it? I just jinxed it, didn't I?
Probably.
Jinx doesn't even
but
exist,
we won't find
bro.
out until we try.
True. Let's head for the ruins.
And don't worry, you totally jinxed it.
What is a witch for if not to counteract drinks?
First people? I don't know.
The Faldi's ruins are north
Well,
of Helavis.
The Earth Pulse
Valid
point is
argument.
to the north, too. Probably in the very same place.
They're not scared.
We can do this!
This.
Throttled?
You're
Oh
not
wait,
hurt, are you?
I have to know. If I get my surfboard, can I just run into these guys and kill them? Bonk! 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 I'm basically playing Mega Bonk. It's just without all the stuff. That's cool. I like that. It's fun.
Helavis is
I still wish I could do some
different
tricks
now,
on it.
isn't it?
Maybe, but you've changed too.
True. When I first met all of you, I never could have imagined I would go on such a journey.
I could barely even think then. But then Velvet let me keep this compass. And Aizen and Rokuro taught me to be myself.
They certainly did.
And look at Dial. He's a regular part of the Von Altia's crew now.
Even Restless Bienfu and Grimoire are now part of our merry band.
Yep!
Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, and the prince and his hawk, and Korogane and Kamawana are with us.
Listen, I've got more part in
knew
this
they'd do
tale
it
than
too.
any of them.
Hush. Whatever I'd say, you'd say it doesn't matter to you.
At last you begin to understand me. Magic Hazam.
First enthusiasm.
Achoo! Ugh. I didn't think Northgand would be this cold.
But Northgand was Teresa's territory. Wouldn't you have been here with her?
I think having my awareness controlled meant my senses were dulled as well.
I see. But the cold doesn't seem to be bothering Aizen at all. In fact, everyone else seems comfortable here.
If you shiver at these temperatures, you'll never make it on the high seas.
In my youth, I practiced the blade under the blazing sun and through raging blizzards. Besides, when I turned into a demon, extreme temperatures ceased to affect me.
The same thing happened to me. I used to hate winter. So that's some good luck.
But what of yourself? You seem to be handling it just fine.
I'm freezing, actually. I don't know how you stand it.
I loathe the cold more than anything. That's why I've armed myself with a secret weapon. I've stuck thin, yet powerful, Cuckoo brand hand warmers all over myself. I even packed them in my shoes.
Really? That sounds amazing.
I'm willing to share, if you act like a dove.
What?
Go cuckoo, like a dove.
Please share your cuckoo warmers with me. Cuckoo.
You're no velvet, that's for sure.
I feel like, you know, for anyone else, but just you get so much satisfaction out of it.
Yeah. A bit twisted if you ask me.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
I can't think of a joke, it's you.
No. Beep beep, coming through. Coming through this way. Trying to get through. Uh-huh. Wait, but how am I supposed to get over there? Can I go... Where am I even trying to go? Okay. Collect black Nordals. Nordals! Tasty Nordals! So is that just the quest for the unicorn? Okay. The Foldus Ruins. Oh, just up there. But see, what if in these little, this like little town up here, what if there's like new and interesting dialogue? But then, maybe I'll check it. There probably isn't, but what are all these? Like, where does this lead? Oh, this is just a town. Is there anything in the inn? Nope. That's just a dungeon. Okay. To the ruins. Maybe I should have hit that save actually. I remember being here at the beginning of the game, and then I turned back because I didn't want to go any further.
No guards. I think it's a good thing or a bad thing.
I'd say good. We can march straight in.
I mean, it doesn't make sense to have guards here, right? I mean, it's only where all of them are at and where they should be guarding. Why can't I hoverboard in here? They don't have their hoverboard thing over here? Maybe they are onto something. They keep their hoverboards inside. Still nothing? Why does this guy look so tall?
Don't get overconfident. Hurricane! Armor Crusher! Hurricane! Armor Crusher! Hurricane! Armor Crusher! You're wide open! Hold up! For three! You're wide open! Die of the kills! See this? Armor Crusher!
Okay.
Come on, really?
We're not playing Velvet.
Fine, fine. I'll join your little combat.
I won't run away!
Armor Crusher! You're wide open! Burn! Form 6! Kill them to the bone! Frickin' Photon! Armor Crusher! Form 6! Form 6! Kill them to the bone! Form 6! Frickin' Photon! Windlash! See this? See this? For 5! For 5!
Okay.
Yes,
no.
yes, I know. I'm incredible.
That's why I know I got new equipment. Some new equipment. I mean, for people who needed it.
Let's get started!
See this? See this? See this? Two steps! See this? Armor Crusher! For 5! Form 6! Too slow! Armor Crusher! Form 6! Form 6! You're fit! Armor Crusher! Form 6! Form 6! Slice them! Form 6! Form 6! Windlash! Armor Crusher! See this? Form...
Now, with a single breath, they appear!
Go
Here they
crazy!
come! There's no stopping them now! Good! Back! Did you see my complete and utter victory?
Burning dash. And we got some more boot. Already 25 minutes? There's no way.
A new recipe!
Wyvern tendon stew. Mmm. Delicious.
You're fighting the Reaper!
Better watch your step!
Armor Crusher! For 5! For 5! For 5! See this? See this? See this? Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Wide open! Who wants them next? See this? See this? Flash that! Armor Crusher! Form down left! You're wide open! Next! Armor Crusher! Form 6! Form 6! Armor Crusher! You're wide open!
You don't want to make me angry.
Laffy said apologize for losing your temper.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, let the boys...
Did I get a new skill in Maggie I want it. I think I also got some more shoes. Nope. Dark Fangs. fires a series of colorless fangs. That sounds kind of sick. Deceiving Pummel.
I do.
Causes countless chains to erupt from the ground. I'd like him to use that on me. Am I right, guys?
The guys in question.
There sure
Am I right,
are a
fellas?
lot of Malachim posted here.
They're probably here to protect the Therian, right?
Very few people can
One
get away
would
with saying
assume.
fellas.
The exorcist controlling them
Not
can't
one
be
of 'em.
far then. Be careful.
We gotta tell him.
Move it.
I want to see the dark fangs. Yeah. And then I want to see Deceiving Pummel. This guy.
Armor crusher! 4-5! 4-5! 4-5! 4-6! Armor crusher! 4-6! 4-6! 4-5!
I'll help you!
Armor crusher! If you want to live, get out of my way.
Combo artist? You know, I haven't looked at the titles in a while. I'm
should.
one away from getting my next increase thing on this. Soul Reaper. What's combo artist? Huh? I've only gotten 10 combo kills? What does that even mean? Oh. Okay, that makes sense. I have to hit 40 hit plus combos and defeat an enemy with it. That certainly adds up.
Gun 10.
Me too, me too. Weak point combos, yeah, never. Stuns. Okay. Damage reduction while stunned, I'd love to have that. I can increase stun duration? Okay. Add some attack. What are some of these other titles? Master Smith, never gonna happen. Equipment's max enhanced. Maybe that's the rings are just done after one. Equipment's enhanced. Highest total enhancement. And combatant swaps. Yeah, I'm never gonna use that. Increase iron stance duration of arts. What is iron stance? Oh, wait, that's actually really good. I didn't realize that. There's an equipment master that gives you the speed for learning stuff. Maybe I'll put that on other people. Does everyone have
That
it?
seems pretty useful.
Yeah, that's really, really good. Does she not have it yet? She has neither of these things. Okay. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Do I want it on him, though? I feel like for him, I probably just want to keep the drop rates, even though it's not even that great of drop rates. But the decreasing the SG cost and gonna be increasing stagger duration of arts based on their star level. Define stagger duration, like the little stun thing, or just like them getting trapped for a second? Because that seems pretty good if they just get trapped longer. No, but for real though, I kinda need my skateboard.
You'll be rust on my blades. Armor crusher, wide and thick. Die on 4-6. 4-6. See this? 4-6.
Leave my friends alone!
Armor crusher. See this? See this? Killing flash. Behold the arts of my ancestors. Sun gets a style. Aaron.
That should be enough to get my
proud.
drop rate, right?
You made me
I didn't get a drop? That's criminal. That's actually criminal. I used a mystic art and everything.
Destroyed.
I kinda did. This one's not gonna be too... Okay, right down the ruins. They ruined my day. Get over here, Bet! We don't got time!
You're wide open! Die or be killed! See this? See this? Form 6! Form 6! You're wide open! Form 6! Who wants some next? Form 6! Damn it! See this? See this? See this? Form 6! Win line! See this? See this?
I hope I did a good job.
You did great, Lofty said. Very. Breaking his ankles. You know, this might be one of those times where we're just gonna have to use Maggie, bro.
Who wants some next? See this? Come! See this? See this? See this? Form 6! Armor crusher! See this? See this? Form You're wide open! Die or be killed! See this? Form 6! You're wide open! Too slow! See this?
That was kind of crazy, though.
Form 6! Form 6! See this? See this? See this? Armor crusher! See this? Form 6! Form 6!
Its guardian was angry at it.
Because these people use a lot of magic. We can probably get that on. I'm not even too concerned about drop rates right this second.
You'll be rust on my blade!
Was that supposed to be a joke?
I don't want to lose my bonus. Better have an enemy right at the entrance here.
Move it or die!
You dirty rat.
Now, with a single breath, they appear! Here they come! There's no stopping them now! Good! Here it is!
You're wide open!
That wasn't worth the effort.
Life. Just a move called life. You know what they say. Don't mess with a move called life.
I'll finish this quick!
True. Silly goose. You dare cast in my domain?
I can't even call that a fight.
How dare you?
Move it or die! Blaze of wind!
I'm gonna get a little closer.
That's all.
Perfalmo's victory!
They all disappeared on me. I wanted a double encounter though.
Woo, it's a biggie!
Now, with a single breath, they appear! Here they come! There's no stopping them now! Good!
Kill them to the bone!
I was amazing, wasn't I?
Orochi's Fury?
That's kinda sick.
They can't keep giving me sick stuff like that. How many good effect rings that I still need? That's all I'm saying. Okay, so I don't even know where these lead. This looks like it's just a room transition, so I'm gonna assume we're fine. Okay, those look blocked
Looks like
anyway.
you wanna die.
I want to spam spell absorber for my gauge. So let me.
Everyone ready to play?
Wind, kill them to the bar. Too slow. Frickin' Muton! Wind dead yet. Wind killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss.
That's chasing me.
Victory is ours.
Got some new gear for you, boy, too. Those are some nasty random effects. Anyone else missed anything? No. Oh wait, it drops here. I feel like I should save, yeah. My bonus, it's gone. Okay. Let me guess, I have to go the ways that I know I can't go. For them to tell me, oh, I can't go this way, and then suddenly I'm going to be able to go the main way. Actually, no, maybe I can go these ways. I haven't lost my bonus anyway, so it's actually not that big of a deal. Do I need an item or something? Let me guess, this opens the other side. No, it opens the side. Oh, what's down here?
These ruins. This feels like a sad place.
Sad? In what way?
Sorrow permeates this place. As if left behind by people who suffered torment and death. I guess that's a weird impression to get by just looking at some ruins, huh?
I'd trust my feelings if I were you. They'll often lead you to the truth of things. Besides, what you're feeling would explain a thing or two about these ruins.
It would?
Rather than attempting to impress visitors with beauty and opulence, the building and its passageways were built with strength and stability in mind. And that means...
They were anticipating volcanic earthquakes, and they expected that someone might turn violent in these passageways.
Not a bad observation. And what would bring such savage people to these halls? Surely they weren't just passing through.
Then this passage must have led to somewhere. Some room or structure deeper within. A prison for the worst criminals, or maybe a battle arena.
And that's what gave you a sense of sadness.
If it was an arena, then treasure for the victors might be hidden away somewhere.
Why would it be hidden?
Well, those fighter types might not have been all that nice,
And the people who built this place seem to have been the cautious type.
Hidden treasure, huh? Where do you think,
Save your speculation for another day, you two. We have a Therian to find.
Right. Sorry.
And it's very important.
About that treasure.
Aizen!
Ugh. We'll talk about this later, Laphicet.
All right.
I can fight two bats at once.
Woo! It's a biggie!
They're wide open! Who wants some next?
Now, with a single breath, they appear! Here they come! There's no stopping them now! Good smash!
I'm unbeatable!
Double hit!
Hurricane
double hit! You're wide open! That's all, huh? Hurricane! Turtle blue!
Absorber!
You're wide open! Build up to the ball! Frickin' photon!
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
That's where something will lead.
Time to dish out spankings. Easy flying high! Point fire! Did you see that? I beat it!
Fairy circle? What does that even mean?
Good
Yes, HP in an area around the target removes poison and damages enemies in the area, but it costs 80? Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
True.
It's the slowest move ever?
That's not the worst that could happen.
Yeah. I mean, this costs 80, but luckily, shooting star doesn't cost that much.
Let's get started!
What'd it do?
Was that supposed to be a joke?
It kind of seemed like it did literally nothing. Maybe that's just me.
I think so.
You'll be rust on my blade.
That's what it did? That time it looked like it was doing something. Now that looks like something nasty that might be good for me. Or more so for my teammate to use.
Always ready to fight.
Wind, kill them to the ball!
When it comes to pain, it's better to give than receive! I'll help you!
Wind, kill them to the ball!
I can make it go faster if he's sick. That did not seem like that many enemies. Wasn't that like an extra encounter? Didn't I mix stuff?
I won't run away!
was just getting warmed up.
The fatal spa painting. What's someone that I feel like he had something. Okay, it's very worst. What is this one? This seems pretty good.
Scout ship.
Human trash. I think he has some stuff.
Let's do our best.
Win,
Crushing
kill
weight.
them
Let
to
the
the
shooting.
bone.
Let the shooting.
For three. You're wide open. Double AS. Hurricane killing flash. But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder. You're finished. Guys like the ground. Hurricane. Shooting star. You're wide open. Who wants some next? Double haze. Wind lash. Flash step. Guys like the ground. Revolutionary veil. Hurricane.
Well then, let's move on.
Oh, wait. Okay, so I just have 3 things here. I don't think I really have too many spells I actually enjoy using.
This Nordal. It looks a lot like Grimoire and Bienfu, but there's something different about it that I can't quite put my finger on.
I agree. Those two are positively gloomy, but this doll seems calming, yet glamorous too.
Like I said, a quiet radiance.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made spells a lot weaker in the SCCC games.
Like a
It
kid
makes
knows
sense
what's
too.
going on in its head. Either way, I'm 1,000 times cuter than that thing.
What's cute about you? People who keep their faces covered are creepy.
I don't know. There's definitely something off about
I understand
it.
why they wanted
It's
to
charming,
be more fun
but
to play,
a
which they
little
are.
ominous. Like I can never entirely be at ease around it, if that makes sense.
You think so? Actually, I think it's cute. It reminds me of a little baby.
You think this looks like a baby?
I remember when my sister was about as small as that doll. She had the tiniest little hands, and she tried to grip my pinky as best she could.
Really?
Older games,
I'd
usually
take
have
my
the AI
pinky
control
with
them,
her
not as
fingers
fun.
wrapped
Just
around
press
it
one
and
button and wait
poke
10
her cheek,
seconds. Yeah.
and she'd just be all smiles. I swore to myself
That's even how
I'd
Vesperia
always do
feels, from what
whatever
I remember.
could to protect her. Once she got a little older and started fixing meals, lots of weird things began to happen around us. Wherever we
Even
went,
with the
she was in
MASH thing, you
danger.
can get on at least Rita.
Demons attacked us. A dragon tried to kidnap her. That's when I first realized what it was that I carried. That the cause of all my sister's pain was my blessing, my Reaper's curse.
So, you left her behind and went on your search for a way to break the curse.
Right. And that's when I met Eifried. It was from him that I first heard about the Nordals.
That's where we can suppose
He
probably
thought
would
the
go.
stories about them were
Plus,
all
I
just
mean,
baseless rumors.
kind of OP.
I guess we'll never
Like,
know for sure
spells in
unless we gather
Vesperia
them
and
all.
Symphonia
But
actually just like screen
What
notes
is it?
or full heals.
I think something good will happen once they're all together.
Why do you say that?
Well, because we found this doll, you shared some of your past with us. That makes me kinda happy. So I think we should get the other 3, so more happy stuff happens.
Hard to argue with you there.
Because I do remember in Symphonia and in Vesperia, like again, it's pretty much just spells actually nuke the entire screen. Or it's like, they do so much damage.
Everyone ready to play?
want to live,
But
get out of my way.
I know in this game, like I said, I actually enjoy playing Magulu. Which, to be fair, it's also because it's not just spells, which I feel like, again, a lot of the games, it's pretty much just spells. Like on Genus or like, what's it, Rain? They both are pretty much only specifically spellcasters. And like Estelle can use physical attacks, but it wasn't good. That's why I feel like Raven was so OP, is because he like kept his range a majority of the time, but he could also fight up close if he needed to, but then he also could use spells. So it was just OP. Plus Love Shot was busted. Like Love Shot and Air Thrust, I think might be like two of the strongest skills in the Tales games, or like the Tales series. But yeah, I just remember them being kind of boring to play, even with, like I said, Rita being able to do the mash thing. Yeah, the mixed casters were better, but I usually avoid using spells on them because they were so slow. Yeah, I think one thing that's cool, though, that people forget about in the Tales games, or more so just don't know, because, again, I didn't even know for a while, is that, like, in combat, you can just get your people to cast stuff. Like, you can just literally go into the menu and click the art, and then tell who to use it on. So it's like, when you need heals, you can just be like, yeah, just use Love Shot. So it's like, you can still control your character, but tell them to do the move. And so, it's pretty good, because a lot of times if you just have people set, there were also art shortcuts. Yeah. To be fair, the art shortcuts were still kind of awkward to use. Like the ones where you could just click buttons to get things to do things, but I do remember it being really OP. Like I said, especially for heals. Do I want to go all this way right now? Yeah, let's see what's over here. Did I go that way up the other side? Did you play Zilla? No, I did not. Like I said, I've played Symphonia, Symphonia 2, Vesperia, Arise, and now Berseria. But I feel like a lot of the games were exclusive to PlayStation, or like, yeah, I think it was pretty much PlayStation. What did I just get, by the way? I think it's some sort of shoes. The combo was so satisfying, even for the regular encounters. I just hate the boss design. Yeah, that does sound, rough. Zilla Remaster came out on Steam in October. I did actually see that. I know people are waiting for the Zilla 2, right? Because there's 2 in the series. Or more so 2 in that specific part of the series. It's the same with Graces, right? Because doesn't Graces have multiple? And obviously Symphonia. Yeah, they're like 7 games on Steam. Yeah, there's not a lot on Steam. I really just want to play a lot of the Tales games. I just don't want to play a lot of the older ones, even though some of the older ones have a lot of charm to them. Because again, it's like they're more like 2D side scrollers, but still the same systems, and I think that's kind of interesting. I'll go this way. Graces F came out on Steam beginning of the year. Yeah, I want to get those, just those ones are still like pretty expensive since, you know, they're new. I'm pretty sure though also, I don't know if I was just losing it, but wasn't like Berseria Remastered cheaper than Berseria at full price? I feel like I saw something like that.
Fighting the Reaper.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
I don't want to spam this much. See, honestly, I really liked like Arise, right? Like a lot of the just like straight up gameplay and like the feel of it, it just, you know,
Isn't it hard to wield a blade in each hand?
some of the design choices, or more so just like gameplay choices they decided to make were kind of weird. Like again, I didn't like the skill tree, even though I thought it was like a cool concept. I just hate skill trees in those kinds of games. And just how much you had to fight so many like random mini bosses. But like the actual gameplay was smooth. Like I liked how it felt. It was like a way more like a live game than a normal Tales game is.
Everyone ready to play?
Oh, we pinned him up against the wall. That's so rude.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
You know, I wonder if some of the fights actually take place like where you choose to fight them. Like that guy was pretty pincered up against the wall there, so maybe that's why I fought him against the wall. But I feel like I remember there was that other encounter that did the same thing. And they were just all like actually pinched into a corner. I could just spam stuff. They couldn't move.
Kind of messed up.
Yeah. Might do it again.
Don't get overconfident.
See this? I did good, didn't...
This guy just got rocked.
You're fighting the Reaper. You're wide open! Die or be killed! Smash them! Stone blast! You're wide open! Hard! Blaze of wind! Press them!
Now, with a single breath, they appear! Here they
I also think that both Rinwell and Magula with the whole magic absorb thing is cool. The only downside is that at least with Rinwell, it's like you still have to wait the timer. So it kind of felt annoying that you couldn't do anything about it. Okay, can handle a dire foe. Question is, are these ones just gonna cast spells the entire time?
Armor Crusher! Deception! Step! Hold up! Deception! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Deception! Deception! You're wide open! Deception! Hurricane! Rigid Photon! See this? Double haste!
Yeah, what's this guy weak to? Water and physical. I think I have the water fiend moves in that flood wall. I don't really have any good fiend moves. There's also a dragon. Is that the one where I like stick out the stupid thing? Spirit beads could actually be pretty good. I just don't like spirit beads at all.
Deception! Deception! No escape! Shoot a star!
Oh, they can do super.
Killing flash! But I'm
I don't know if that's a healing move or I was about to get blood.
Thunder! Winds kill them to the bone! Double haste!
Lightning Blast! Triple Treble! Triple
Double haste! For two! Guard of Despair, kindle a beacon of hope! See this? See this? See this? No escape! Armor Crusher! See this? Hold up! Armor Crusher!
Blast away the
Forget the
shadows of
pain and
darkness! Spirit release! You broke!
I'd love some heals.
Here's your justice! Fighting order! Lightning Treble! Triple Treble! First aid! Treble! Spell Absorber! Violet Storm! Shooting Star!
despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
Right here!
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope! Too slow! Dark despair, kindle a
Okay. These enemies are starting to gosh darn annoy me. I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna be able to use any gosh darn spells whatsoever, am I? I want to heal, but...
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope! Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope! Too slow! Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope! Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope! Dark despair.
Okay, can one of you guys just, like, revive this nerd? Why is he just sitting there?
I'm in your debt. Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
Leave me alone.
Blades of wind. You're wide open.
What in the world? Enough waiting! Heaven's wrath! Devour! Heaven's wrath! Heaven's wrath! Finish! Phalanx ray! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carve into flesh! Lethal pay! No.
I'm trying to, because I can't swap my aid. So dumb.
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of
We
hope!
can't win, I guess. Kind of annoying. I don't know why they make some enemies just incredibly impossible to fight. Kind of just annoying.
I won't run away!
I feel like that enemy must have been like at least level 60.
Everyone all right?
To be fair, the enemies also made it incredibly annoying to be able to do anything. Does that even go in my monster book though? Yeah, okay. Level 71. I got pretty close to beating it though, surprisingly. I think the main issue was that I couldn't keep up everything.
This is the Reaper's power.
Kind of makes me annoyed that I couldn't beat it though, but at least I know it was incredibly high leveled. At least that feels kind of okay. And sure that my team didn't break any chain things, and those stupid minions were just living way too long. Whatever.
Everyone ready to play?
You got me.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel! Easy Well, that about does it.
I think, and I'm pretty sure anyone who has played the game can agree, but those
I won't run away.
Direfo fights with them being able to have invincible minions is kind of really stupid. And those enemies specifically were really bad because they can stop your block and then grab you, hold you in place, and then beat you up. And then they also can cast spells. So you literally need to be playing Magulu to stop the spells. You need to have your gauge.
It's over.
You can't even target them for staggering. That's what I'm saying. And I get that that's like the point, but I feel like it takes away so much of the skilled aspect of it. Because if you can't deal with any of the enemies, you're just really just hoping that they're targeting the right people. But it's like if they're just sitting there targeting your backline, you lose. And if they're sitting there targeting you, you lose. So, and like I said, in that case, the main thing that's annoying is that even if you're blocking, they can just cancel. So it's like you have to dodge and hope that the enemies aren't doing stupid stuff to punish you. Like when you're sidestepping and stuff. And then also they can cast spells. So you need to have Magulu with the amount of charges. Like I said though, that was level 70, but I feel like with how this game is, I should have been able to win. And I got him close. It's just, I don't know, wasn't enough. It's like Direfos were built for Velveeta 1-1, while the rest of the characters are just bait. Yeah, kind of. I mean, with that though, I was thinking annoying about Velvet is that she just kept continuing doing attacks and losing all of her health, and then after she used her move, and then also Mystic Art, still at 1 HP. So, and they die, and since they don't have any of the BG gauge, I can't swap, so just fought her on my team. So.
On to battle. We will kill them to the bone. Blades of Shooting star. Double hit.
Therefore, those get stronger the more you beat that type. The one in the snow region is brutal.
Blades of wind. You're wide open. One die or one kill. For three. Double hit. One down. Watch it. Double hit. You're wide open. Die or be killed. Flash them.
Yeah.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly.
To be fair, that one again was level 71, which is just kind of crazy. Seeing is that I'm level 41. Almost double my level. So, that's not very cool. Like I said, I even got it to like, I think it was less than 1/4 of its health. Maybe not. Was it called Lindworm or something? It might have been. Yeah. I got it close. It's just if I wouldn't have done the Mystic Art on Velvet, we might have been fine. That's annoying. I felt like it was pretty easy to dodge the actual boss too. It's just I couldn't keep up using spell absorption every 1 second to stop them from casting things, but then I also have to be dodging the whatever things. So I think probably if I would have had the best gear on all my people, like that I have, instead of just like leveling stuff, I might have been able to do it. But I also felt like I couldn't really punish because of stupid minions. I feel like that's 100% the worst part about the bosses is the minions, because some of them are super easy. Like the ones where you had to fight like the 2 rock golems, and that it was so easy because the rock golems basically did nothing.
I knew this would be.
Let's get Otis Seduction. I did.
Intriguing.
Show him how I freed.
Yeah. The minions were so bad. If we find them again, I think we can win. I looked up and apparently they aren't tied to the overall region
How's
for some
Medusa
reason.
been acting? She's calm.
What do you mean?
It looks like letting her in on the truth worked as well as we thought it might. Good. Maybe she'll be easier to control now. Halt! Who are you?
What are these scrubs gonna do? Okay. So hold and use my spell thing.
Did you see that? I beat it.
Yeah, so I think also that one fight wouldn't have been that bad if I would have been using Magula and knowing exactly how our kit worked. You know, the
So,
one against
Medusa really
Eleanor.
is here.
But what's this about the truth and
I'll read that in a
controlling
second.
her?
I just want to explore this very tiny little area. Okay. They're tied to the location, but not region. So Limworm is either in the snow area you haven't been to yet, but apparently it's also in the Communist Temple. Well, yeah, I mean, that was Lindworm, the one I just fought. This thing. That's the one that I got to like 1/4 health, but I guess I made the mistake of using Velvet's Mystic Art, and that really cost me. I could have won if I didn't do that, but yeah. That's why if I fight it again, I'm gonna take it.
I'll finish this quick.
To be fair, I'm also on the whatever difficulty, so I don't know if it's that much off, or whatever.
Easy.
If you want to live.
Is it actually that much here, too? Oh, yeah, that's a lot. Yeah. I said I'm not concerned with necessarily winning right now, but I wouldn't mind fighting it.
Everyone
On
ready
hard
to
difficulty, it
play?
has tons of HP. Closer.
I did good, didn't
It's
I?
an achieve, it can drop hundreds of grade and a ton of geld. I wonder if it's like the hardest dire foe though. That seemed pretty difficult. Plus it's level 70.
Time to dish out spankings.
I think it is.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
Easy peasy.
Spell absorber, lightning flash,
You don't want to make me angry.
Laffy said apologize for losing your...
I don't want to fight it again now. Because I know I can beat him. Protective hops? What are all these stupid things?
I'll finish this quick. If you want to live, get...
Anything over here? Some enemies?
You're fighting the Reaper.
Why did my spell was over not eat that? The spell was over just have like weird range to it? There's a stronger die for the appears in New Game Plus on Chaos. Oh, that I can believe.
I hope I did a good job.
What was it? Listen, I don't know. I haven't decided if I want to do like the New Game Plus on the crazy difficulty or not. I feel like it could be fun. And honestly, if I was skipping like all the dialogue and just getting the things I missed and doing some of the new interesting stuff, I feel like it could be fun. I don't think we'd do it immediately though.
Let's get started. Here's upon my fire and spell absorber.
Who wants some next? Plates of
Come on, put up some fun.
I don't think it'd be that bad. Usually a lot of the time with games that have like crazy difficulty like that, you just have to look at it as every single fight is like a super hard challenge, you know? Like not necessarily random encounters, even though I'm sure some of those are bad. But like every boss, you gotta think of like, this is a crazy final boss. You have to feel like really good whenever you beat like any boss. Not just thinking of it like, wow, I need to get through this, as the entirety of the game is like tough. So it's like every boss I get by, even if it takes me multiple tries, is gonna feel good. To be fair, again, I don't know how hard the hardest difficulty necessarily is in this, but if things are doing like 4 times damage and have 4 times the health, I can see that being a bit of a problem. Well, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, fill my drink, and see potentially what's up with dinner.
Fair.
What?
Fair. They messaged the group chat, GOI.
Bad. I could go for some food.
Couldn't we all?
don't even know what we have to really make our own. We can jump here. I'm just gonna sing first.
A barrier! She's a Therian!
Third time's the charm, eh, kid?
Yeah.
You're Medissa?
I am. And who might you be?
We're like you. We carry grudges against the Abbey. And Shepherd Artorias.
It's gonna be okay. We came to get you
He
out of here,
doesn't want to
Medissa.
leave.
There's no escape.
What? Please, don't give up. I can—
No, you don't understand. There's no escape for you. If you dare sully Shepherd Artorias' ideals and the light the Abbey shines upon the world, I will kill you all!
Not a pile of snakes.
Armor Crusher! Why are you doing this?
She's the Abbey's lackey now.
Way to jinx it, Rokuro.
Whoa, what in the world?
Deception! Wait, kill them to the body! Double haste! You're wide open! Burn!
They just keep coming.
That snake woman keeps summoning them. If we don't go after her directly, there'll be no end to it.
Your left hand. Don't tell me you're the Calamity.
Why are you doing this, Medissa? Why fight for the Abbey after they forced you to become a Therian?
They didn't. I became one of my own free will.
But your daughter, slain at an exorcist's hands. You must hate the Abbey for that, don't you?
Oh, I feel hate. Toward a world where demons spawn from the people's malevolence.
You know about malevolence?
The exorcist told me the truth. Diana turned into a demon because of the malevolence she radiated. I knew what I had to do. Become a Therian, and devour malevolence so that such a tragedy would never repeat itself. It matters not what dreadful form my body may take. I will revive Enominat
Not
and
the most
change
useless
this
enemies in
wretched
the
world.
game. Now I'm worried.
If that's how it is, fine. We'll take you by force.
Going to end this.
Her death will not be—
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! I'll play you to win! Double haste! Air flash! You're wide open! Tremble! Punch it! Kill them to the ball! Double haste!
The best part is they're not invincible.
Hurricane! Frigid photon! This is the fury power! Frigid photon! I'll stop you! Illusory veil! Hurricane! Punch it! See this? Wind lash! Fury! Frigid photon! I'll stop you! Illusory veil! Double haste! No escape!
Lightning, rain down!
I'll stop you! Hurricane!
Malevolence!
Blaze of wind!
How did this happen?
Air flash!
Dark and light!
Illusory veil! You're wide open! Dire be killed! Killing flash!
I'm trying to use my Mystic Art.
Form zero! Thunder! You're finished! Dark despair! Kindle of beacon! Hold up! Hurricane! Destruction! Vengeance! You're fit! Destruction! Destruction! For free!
Now,
Why did it not possibly do the combo thing? Maybe I didn't have all the gauge. What's it? No. Why do I keep clicking all the wrong buttons? Why are you Mystic Arting one snake?
I enter the fray. That's good. Armor crusher.
That was a pretty annoying fight. Because she loads up a spell faster than I can load or get rid of the end lag to use my spell absorber.
Lord of Calamity.
That's the name of the demon lord.
So with the
who will
weakest
bring
area and
about
she
the
needs
age
to
of
6-1 all the
chaos.
others. Why not?
The unrepentant embodiment of malevolence, whose blind pursuit of self-gratification will rain destruction upon the world. The irredeemable, uncontrollable personification of human sins. An evil like you.
Demon, Therian, Lord of Calamity. Call me whatever you like. But if I'm the supposed Lord of Demons, then you're just a minion to be used as I please. Nothing more.
No, I refuse. What happened to my Diana was my fault. That's why I will fight you until my dying breath!
Stop!
Don't get in my way!
No! Enough mothers have died. I won't let you join them! Eleanor and Kamawana, they both lost their mothers too. It's a terrible thing.
Kamawana?
A little girl that the Abbey forcefully made into a Therian. Her mother tried to save her, but she failed. All she could do was to offer her own life to fill her child's empty stomach.
Kamawana's been crying ever since. She misses her mother. If you die here, I can only imagine how sad that would make your Diana.
Diana!
You don't need me anymore, Mom. I get it. You love this new dad more than your own daughter!
No! Honey, I did it for you. But you really thought I stopped loving you. And the malevolence made you into a demon. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, Diana.
Medusa.
She'll be all right. She's just unconscious.
Just pass out.
Let's grab her and haul her back.
I'll place her under a binding art, just in case.
Got
Gotta hand it to the Abbey. Very resourceful, taking advantage of Medissa's regrets like that. Making her into a Therian who would do their bidding.
It's just so cruel.
Who cares? Reason above all, no?
It's true. The way I feel goes against all reason. There's no telling what'll happen to Helives once we take Medissa out of here. And yet I'm doing exactly that, all on account of my own hang-ups. Even crushing Medissa's honest resolve.
According to reason, malevolence is the fault of the individual. You assume no responsibility or guilt for what happens to them.
I refuse to turn a blind eye to the consequences of my actions. I chose this path to seek the truth, not to deny it. If I'm to betray reason, then that is the very least I should do.
You're too much, you know that? You and Medissa both. Quit overthinking things. Just blame all the suffering on the Lord of Calamity. Makes life easier.
Velvet,
I'm not trying to cheer you up. I'm just saying it doesn't bother me. Whatever's coming, I can handle it.
Unlocks level 3 random skills.
Oh, dang.
I don't know what that means. Unless it means I can get 3 of them, but I don't think that's what it means. I would not mind having 3 random skills. Whoa, I got a something. I still want the collectible there.
Scout.
You know, I kind of forgot that I picked up the hoverboard here. Was it 320 for the chest, by the way?
Oh well.
I mean, did I? Oh wait, I was about to say, did I pick up 2 chests? Is there one at the beginning that I just missed? Or can I? Oh, I literally just didn't activate this one, or is this? Oh, this is just this side. Gotcha. I'm like wondering why it said the chests were already found and open. I'm like, I didn't just do that. This way leads back. The other way was a dead end. Where's the cat fish? Damn. I'm hoping it was only the 320. I think I'm playing Wizards 101 right now. Chilling now, walking on the sidewalks. What'd you say?
Pretty accurate.
Yeah. Specifically like Crocotopia.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play Wizards 101 again. I really do. The only thing is I don't know again if 2... Yeah. I don't know if 2 accounts at the same time is like bannable. I really doubt it. It seems like a weird choice to do. Where am I going now? That's where one of... I need the unicorn horn still. I couldn't get the unicorn horn. I probably could just use the bottle, right? Here, I don't think we have much left to go. Actually, am I just returning somewhere? Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll use the bottle. Is this way open yet?
Hey, Eleanor.
I wanted to
was
bomb
wondering,
them.
do you think I hurt Medusa saying that stuff to her back there?
I suppose you might have. But I was thinking the exact same things you were. Losing a mother. It's always a tragedy. I'm glad you stepped in and stopped her.
Thanks.
That Eleanor. I swear, she feels way more responsibility for everything than she needs to. You think we need to worry? What if she pushes too far and erupts with malevolence?
Malevolence is born out of many things. A prideful ego, the self-righteousness that turns a blind eye to one's inner contradictions. Eleanor is different. She's mindful of her ego and strives to confront her inconsistencies of character.
She has a purity of heart that won't be tainted by the emotions that create malevolence. No other quality is as essential for an exorcist.
So she's probably okay?
For now, at least. But human hearts can be fickle things. Who knows what the future holds?
I doubt you got anything to worry about. For most exorcists, purity is a construct of the Abbey's teachings. But Eleanor, she's the real deal.
She's not your average exorcist, I'll give you that.
Purity is handy for any exorcist. But more than that, it's a rare and precious temperament for living. Everybody's got an ego and certain internal contradictions to some degree. Facing one's own ugliness in an honest manner is never easy. To be a normal human is to live carrying malevolence. It's just how much you let it control you that varies.
I guess malevolence might just be a fact of life, huh? But Artorias can't accept that.
Why is there still an avalanche? Okay. Let's see. Is there any new things here? Oh, so I have to go this way? You know, it seems kind of useless to have regular saves when you just have quick save, doesn't it? Like regulars, unless
I
they
don't see
heal.
anything out of the ordinary.
Let's slip through town and head for Titania before that changes.
So this is your secret hideout. Once I get free, you won't stand a chance. You all had better sleep with one eye open.
Look how worried I am.
Welcome back!
Didn't look very worried.
That's Kamoana.
She's the same age as Diana. Did the Abbey really turn someone so young into a Therian?
My ears.
Eleanor! Medusa, please, would you be able to talk to her?
Is this a trick?
Kamoana may be a Therian, but deep down, she's still a normal little girl who misses her mother. I can't do anything to console her, no matter what I try. But if it were you...
Finally someone to get this kid under wraps.
You okay?
We can only hope.
You can call me Medusa, all right? Do I scare you, honey?
A little, but not as much as Velvet and Dial. But don't you think I'm scary? I had a bad dream earlier. My mommy said I looked scary and that she didn't want me anymore.
She would never. Your mother would never think that about her daughter.
But how do you know?
Because I'm a mother too. Mothers always love their children, no matter what. No matter if we die. No matter how the world changes. There's nobody who loves you more in the world than...
It's okay. You don't have to cry. I hope Kamawana and Medusa won't have to feel so lonely anymore.
Yeah, trying to stop the waterworks gets old fast.
Got that right.
Listen, if it's not too personal, was your mother,
She's dead. I lost her when I was even younger than you.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. It just means we've got things in common. So no feeling sad and alone, okay?
Oh no, I'm fine. I don't feel lonely or anything, I swear.
What's gotten into you? You're so strange sometimes.
No, I'm not.
Eleanor, I'll have you watch over Kamawana and Medusa.
Yes, of course. I'd be honored. Thank you.
Are exorcists supposed to be so polite to a grand poobah of calamity or whatever?
Sure, why not? Besides, the Demon Lord ought to not trouble herself over such trivialities.
Velvet, Grimoire's calling for you. She says to bring Laphicet and meet her at the observation tower.
Got it.
We better get going then.
Is there any other dialogue we got to deal with, though? Let's find out. Gotta put on the scanner. This is the North Watchtower. It is the North one, right? No, it's Outer Path. No, it is the North Watchtower. Wait, is it just Outer Path? But how? Because the quest is on the... Okay, we're going to the North Watchtower. We'll see what happens there.
Hey, do you all have mothers?
Where'd that question come from?
Well, after hearing that Velvet, Kamawana, and Eleanor all lost their parents, I just got curious.
My mother was a strict, frightening woman, but she died a long time ago.
I see.
I have no parents either. But the wicked witch who took me in said I was born from a peach that floated down the river.
Coming from you, I'd almost believe that.
And you, Aizen?
We Malakim are formed from untainted mana. Sometimes humans are reborn as Malakim, but they retain no memory of their previous lives. In other words, we don't have blood relations like humans do.
I see. By the time I was aware of anything around me, I was already tethered and being called number 2. I suppose having no mother means I don't have any memories before that. I told Medusa that losing a mother is painful, but I can't know how painful it is.
Go easy on him, Aizen. He's just a kid.
I'm just telling it like it is. But listen to me, Laphicet. You can share deep connections with other people, Even if you don't have a biological family, Malakim too can form precious bonds, true friendships, even family.
That's right. Your words wouldn't have stopped Medusa if they weren't true in your heart.
You really think so?
I'm sure of it.
It's far better than being a witch born from a peach.
Nonsense! There's no nobler way to be born! I have an everlasting friendship with a dog, a monkey, a pheasant, and Bienfu.
I hope he's right.
Really just saying stuff, isn't she?
Yeah.
North Watchtower.
You said that Malakim can have familial ties, but what makes you and your sister siblings if you're not related by blood?
Well, a very long time ago, I was born into this world from an Earth Pulse point up on a sacred mountain. I remained in that place for a long while, and then one day, she was born from the very same Earth Pulse point. Before we knew it, we had wound up living together under the same roof.
Are two Malakim always siblings if they come from the same Earth Pulse point?
No. Other Malakim were born there, but I never felt like they were my family. But something, I don't know what, was different with her. If she was sad, I'd feel sad. And if I was happy, she'd be happy too. She can be abrasive, but when she smiles, it's like nothing else. I swore to myself that whatever happened, I would protect her. I made a pendant from a stone on that sacred mountain and gave it to her as a lucky charm. Of course, she just wears it as a necklace.
And your pendant? Did she give that to you?
She had the same idea I had. She made the pendant herself and gave it to me as a good luck charm. Without either of us having mentioned a word of it beforehand, we each gave each other pendants in the same shape on the very same day. That's when I really knew that what I had felt all along was true. We were brother and sister.
Is that her in the picture?
Yeah. It's a self-portrait she drew for me on the day I left home.
Did you draw her a picture of yourself?
No. I don't exactly have an artistic side.
Well, I'm sure that if you looked inside her pendant, you'd find a portrait of the person who matters most to her.
I hope so.
Yeah, and it would be nice if it was you.
That was crazy, actually. Long ladder. I wish you'd just pick it up, because there's no reason just to leave those random things. Those like respawn every like 1 second.
Ah, there you two are.
Hi, teacher. Have you made progress deciphering the book?
I have indeed. It turns out there was a second counting song. I've already transcribed it. Would you read it aloud for us, child?
Okay. When the 8 malevolences overflow, in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples and restore them to time immemorial. 4 Empyreans shall wield a wrathful sword and cleave the great devourer, 2 asunder to sleep beneath the earth, as scarlet moonlight illuminates the evil. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Oh, yet more delightful material to keep us awake at night.
If I'm understanding this right, it's discussing the specific nature of Innominat? That's what I believe, yes. When the 8 malevolences overflow in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples.
So, when the world is at peak malevolence, Innominat will use that power to bring an end to all. Is that it?
He's going to wipe out all of humanity?
Is that what the Abbey is after? Is that why they've been trying to bring back Innominat?
No, Artorius is not that kind of man. His 2 primary ideals are the many over one, and the restoration of order through will and reason. He sacrificed Laufey to protect this world, not to eradicate it.
You mean that's who he is as far as you know, yeah? People change, Velvet. Perhaps the shepherd gave up hope. Maybe he lost faith in mankind. Fools prone to sin, endlessly generating malevolence.
He's not like that. If that's all true, then what point was there in Laufey's death?
Is there anything else in that book?
Yes and no. This copy itself is incomplete. There ought to be further pages, but they're missing. For now, I've done all I can.
There must be an original somewhere, right?
Without it, I doubt the Abbey would be plotting Inominat's revival. We can be sure they have complete understanding of their Empyrean's nature.
But this was the only copy in the royal villa. If the original is out there, who knows where it could be?
It's getting pretty late. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah, let's get some rest.
The thing I'm still not understanding a little bit about all this is that which way exactly reaches peak malevolence? Because you would think having the Therians untethered would mean it would be running wild, right? But technically the Therians consume it and send it up, right?
Yeah.
But still, I would think what would be worse is them all turning to demons and then him taking over and destroying everything. That makes more sense than, oh, I'm just eating people's malevolence, everyone's fine, and then once I reach enough, I'm just going to kill everyone. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Again, I would think that things would go bad if we just let it run wild, not having it all together. I don't know. Where am I going? Head to the next Earth Pulse. Okay.
Hey, Laufey, Medessa let me sleep in her bed last night. She's warm for a snake lady. That's great. She's gonna help me take a bath now. You should come join us too. What? I couldn't. It's okay. I don't mind at all.
Hey, Kamoana. Did you know? Dial started to grow a brand new tail.
Wow, really? I want to see.
He's up at the observation tower.
Let's go see. Medessa, you too.
All right. But don't run, or you'll trip.
Thanks, Eleanor. I appreciate it.
Having some girl trouble, my little Malik?
I'm just glad Kamoana and Medessa are starting to feel better.
Yeah, they both still have a long way to go, but it's such a relief to see them smiling.
We've got bigger things to worry about. Hurry up and locate the next Earth Pulse point.
Right. Okay.
Must you always be so blunt, Velvet?
I must, in fact. We're up against the Abbey here, and sooner or later they'll find this place.
That's true, but still.
Do we go find another hideout?
No, we'll keep on the offensive. We'll capture the remaining Therians before the Abbey finds us.
As a swordsman, I can respect that mindset.
I'm not so sure we could hold this place anyway.
And we've got no obligation to.
I found another Earth Pulse point. It's in the eastern part of Eastgand, I think.
But that's... All right. We're headed for Eastgand.
Then our first stop should be Port Taliesin.
Sigh-sigh-oh.
Grimoire always looks like she never wants to do any work, but despite all her grumbling, when she starts a job, she gets it done. And quickly, too. She's frank, but she still takes care not to say anything to hurt anyone's feelings. I have to say, I like that in a woman. It's charming.
Well, Sorry if I'm inconsiderate and charmless then.
I didn't mean it like that. You're all still so young and have led different lives. Can't fault you for being you.
Well, if you're saying we lack a certain air of maturity, I might not disagree.
That's for sure. It's true Lord Artorius has scolded my lack of composure at times.
Although I do get the impression that Grimoire has been dependable like that since she was young.
And it's a good impression at that. Old Grim's been that way since the day she was born. I hate to admit it, but her combination of insightful words and deadpan expression has charmed the hearts of many a Moloch. At her peak, she had a fan club 8,848 members strong, and her dinner shows would sell out the day the tickets went on sale. Malachim came by the droves to doze off listening to her live readings of ancient books.
Wow! I had no idea she was so popular.
Yeah, she's even a regular feature in Who's Who Among Norman.
Now that I think about it, I could see how a person could interpret her lethargy as patience and her vague dispassion as maturity and poise. Compared to her, I'm just...
Were you just trying to imitate her?
No, I didn't mean to.
Whether you meant to or not, that kind of felt like her just now. I can see it in you, waiting to be awakened. That sophisticated charm.
Me? Sophisticated and charming? I don't know.
Try talking like her. You know how she lets her sentences trail off. This is your make-or-break moment here.
All right. I think I know what you mean. Here goes nothing. Oh. What do you think, Laphicet? Do I sound like her?
It feels a little off, but you're definitely doing it. I think.
Aw, you don't have to grow up, Madame Eleanor. You're cute just the way you are.
You stay out of this, Bienfu!
The ancient book is a copy. Is that a bunch of dialogue in my prison that I get to explore? It sure looks like it is. Can't wait for all that.
When mankind's despair reaches its pinnacle, Innominat shall reach out and bring an end to all.
So that song bothers you too?
No matter how many times I read it, I don't see any good in it.
Understanding that ancient tongue is difficult, right? Perhaps there's another interpretation? Maybe the end to all actually means an end to all human suffering, for example.
That is a possibility. But we're far too lacking in material to know anything for sure.
We need the other half of that book, or some other text on Innominat.
We don't have the time to search for it. Wouldn't even know where to start looking.
And don't forget that that book is just a copy. Whoever transcribed it might have made an error, too.
That's an unexpectedly sharp insight coming from you.
I'm an expert at errors. When Miss Magilu made me copy magic tomes for her, I did it pretty half-heartedly.
Didn't that cause a lot of problems?
Well, when she tried to cast a spell from one of the tomes, the spell exploded in her face. It's really her own fault, though. She told me to copy 100 books in 3 days! That's impossible!
Oh, how cruel!
Cruel is right! That witch is a real devil, I tell you! A slave driver!
Bienfu, let's go somewhere a little more private, shall we?
Miss Magilu!
Hush now. There's no need to worry. I'll make it a half-hearted punishment. Not that I really care.
The fishing competition results. This is what I've been waiting for.
Competition when we were trying to catch a Therian.
Man, that was a while ago. I lost because I came away with nothing.
No, it was a draw. As I'm sure everyone remembers, all I fished up were octopus demons. We were competing over who would catch the Therian. Demons didn't count, so my score was 0-2.
No, the loss is mine, and I'm not giving it to you.
That's not just something you can up and decide like that. In fact, by fishing up those octopus demons, I put everyone in danger. That should count for negative points. I lost.
Who cares? It was all in fun.
I care. Every competition must have a winner and a loser, no matter what. That's just how I see it.
Yeah, I'm with Eisen on this one. It doesn't do anyone any good to make the final results murky.
I can't believe I'm going to do this. Eisen, Your curse would mean that the odds were stacked against you from the start. That doesn't make for a fair competition, does it?
Yeah, she's got a good point. We'll just have to settle the score some other way.
What can you guys do? Play cards? Chess? What?
Cards are a no-go for me. I'll just end up drawing jokers.
And I can play shogi, but I don't know chess.
Then what about arm wrestling? Would that work? Whoa, whoa! Having a demon and a Moloch clasp hands is just asking for trouble with malevolence.
You're both adults, so why not a drinking contest?
That's it. If we have a drinking contest, we'll be able to compete on an even playing field.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. I'll have the crew bring out the drinks.
Well, that's one way of resolving it, I suppose.
Whatever gets it done. I'm not gonna complain.
If you guys are gonna have a drinking contest, you're gonna need some tasty snacks to go with all that alcohol, right?
Definitely. Let's go out and fish us some snacks.
Yeah, let's take out the little boat. We can even pick up where we left off our fishing competition.
Didn't we just figure out he can't really fish?
We were just about to finally resolve this mess. Why'd you have to go and stick your nose into it?
What? Why are you yelling at me? I didn't do anything wrong! Bien!
Okay. Ooh. What's Dio got to say? Has he actually started growing back its tail? Not at all. Well, maybe. I don't know.
This island's really something. No way I'd want to go to prison here, but it'd make a great hideout. If I'm gonna be left in charge of this place, I'll turn it into the best hideout ever.
You're in charge?
Someone has to look after this place while you're all running around, maintaining the ships in the base, watching the Prince and Medusa, keeping Kamoana company. I'll keep this place running ship-shape, so that you all can focus on looking for the Therians.
But those are just odd jobs anyone can do. You're a navigator. Isn't that a waste of your talents?
You dolt! These are important tasks! Someone's gotta do it! We've got another navigator, but is there anyone besides me that could handle all of this by themselves? Besides, ever since I lost my tail, my balance has been off. The seasickness is killing me!
That's your story and you're sticking to it? Tell the truth. You don't want to come because you're afraid you'll be hurt again.
No, that's not it at all.
We all believe you, Dial.
I don't.
Lofty said swimwear. You can go to Tipo Island? Why does it sound so familiar?
Show him how I...
Practiced a lot of skills there. Doubt the Lofty set swimsuit's gonna be very good. Get this disgusting mongrel off my screen.
I agree.
Hey, get this! I was out fishing the other day, when before I knew it, I'd wound up near a Class 4 island. Once I realized what was happening, I tried to turn the ship around, but then it got dark all around me.
Was it a sudden storm?
I wish! It was this great monstrous bird! Damn thing had wings big enough to cover up the whole blasted sky!
That sounds like a bit of a stretch to me.
You think I'm lying? Then check it out for yourself. You just might not make it back alive.
A huge bird.
Okay. Well, I probably want to use Maggie anyway. Make sure they have the item drop rate, and we'll pop a food when we head over there. Am I heading to the inn? No. Let's go to the secret. I would say it's kind of not, I wouldn't say maybe annoying, but I want more costumes for a lot of the characters. Because I feel like Like, Laphicet doesn't have any, like, actual costumes, same with Eleanor, and definitely Magalu. Like, does Magalu even have anything?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't even know if they have a battle outfit. They do. Literally just that. That's what I have options for. And these, there's just the regular, and then no jackets. And I guess I got the extras. So they have at least some. I guess the Norman suits I feel like just don't count. They look stupid. Uh-oh.
Hey, do you think Dial sheds his skin like other reptiles? I don't know. On the outside, he looks like an Emir monitor lizard. But he used to be a human and is a demon now, so I kind of doubt it.
Ow! My ears are burning red hot right now. Were you guys talking about me?
Yeah, we were. So, Dial, do you ever shed your skin? I'm really curious. Tell me.
That's a little rude to just ask someone, don't you think?
You do, don't you? I mean, you are a lizard.
No, I don't.
Aww. I think you'd be way cooler if you did. Well, he's regrown his tail before. Oh yeah, that's right! Lizards can regrow their tails. That must mean you really do shed, right?
No, those are two totally different things. Although, I did get a bad enough sunburn yesterday that my skin started to peel. Maybe that counts.
Okay. Okay, so there is one over there. We'll just go do that one first. Getting some fast travel would be pretty cool, you know?
Huh?
Kamoana's not here, is she?
No, she's not. Are you looking for her?
No, the opposite actually. I'm hiding from her. Kamoana saw my tail fall off and now she's absolutely obsessed about it. I'm worried that if I'm not careful, she'll try to sneak up on me and give me a big scare, and I'll drop this new tail after it's just regrown.
Is dropping your tail such a big deal?
Well, if I need to make a quick escape, I can't exactly drop my tail without having one to drop.
Oh, I see.
Okay. See, all of them like last like forever, but that one's like the shortest thing ever, and just super random. I really doubt there's any things gonna be popping up here, but we have this one though. This music blows. It really feels like I'm in a prison.
Leave it to me.
I cannot work like this.
Is something wrong, Kurogane?
Well, how do I put it? Hey! Have you guys seen Kamoana around?
Not lately,
The
no.
fact that shouldn't be playing at this point in the game. Well, yeah.
Great. She's making me play hide and seek with her, but she's surprisingly good at it for her age. Where is that girl hiding? Come out, wherever you are!
It worked! Whoa! You were inside, Kurogane? Have you been in there this whole time?
Yep, I even asked him if I could first.
I only let her because she threatened to cry if I didn't.
But you still covered for her. That was nice of you.
Yeah, thanks, Kurogane. You're pretty nice.
I told no lie.
I don't have a face, so I couldn't have seen her.
I suppose that's technically true.
Laphicet, you won't believe it! Curl Gane's armor is actually really roomy inside. I think I might even make it my secret hideout.
I'm not sure Korogane would like that.
Oh, please, no.
We should give him like a new helmet, and we can like draw faces on it.
Nope.
I think we're safe from a million cutscenes. Okay. I think it's time we knock out some birds.
Heck yeah.
Also, what happens? It just like swaps my looter randomly. Like, why am I Velvet there? I guess maybe just that room forces you to swap?
Heading out.
I do want to play some more Rokuro, but I want to see... Oh, I want to knock out the stupid one thing first. The Winged Quad. It's chilly. Okay, pretty rough. Oh,
I'm all finished.
it's pretty good. I'm assuming it's probably only physical attack though. I guess right down the Winged Island too. That I need the cat chest for.
Fringe.
Why is there no like geoboard spot here? Whatever. Time to get winged on it.
Yeah.
We can do this.
No escape! I'm a person!
The dodo's kind of weird.
I mean, they have wings.
Okay.
Ready to die?
Oh, he's using a special
Just
one.
the first step! To kill you! Howling Dragon!
It's kind of sick, what? Intimidating.
Did I get it?
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
I'm unbeatable!
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
See this? Flying high! Flying high!
Too slow!
Dark Fang!
Rat. I like how the spells were also just like straight up iframes. They got me.
I'll help you! Heaven's Wrath! Heaven's Wrath! Cerberus Wave! I'll help you!
Yeah.
One down. You're wide open. Who wants some next? Hold up. Kill them to the bone. This is the Reaper's power. Hold up. Armor crusher. You're wide open.
Aren't spears difficult weapons to master?
I trained
A
with
good
them
amount of
for many
drops.
years.
I'm gonna actually swap these people back now. Yeah, we're good. The question is, should I swap our auto feed thing now to him? Actually, did we already have it? Yeah, we'll actually change it. Auto cut. Nope. Still that. Auto attack.
Cooking.
He just says cooking. That's it. Okay. Let's see here. I know we technically have to go to this place for the thing, but it wouldn't let us get it before, so I wonder if it's still blocked off by the avalanche or whatever they said. I can probably check real quick. I don't think it's a long walk. I guess I can probably see if there's people standing there. It doesn't show that there's people here, so we might be fine. But I don't know if it would show that there. Guess we're gonna find out. See if we waste our time. I don't see why it would have been blocked off regardless. I really don't understand why it would have lifted if it was blocked off for no reason. Doesn't look like anyone's standing there. Okay, so just someone going over here for whatever reason.
Makes sense.
Look! It's another ingredient for the Omega Elixir.
A unicorn horn, huh?
Hey, 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 hey! Whoa! Careful with that! If anyone other than a maiden of pure heart touches a unicorn horn, it loses all its powers!
I know
a
that.
maiden pure of heart.
That's a pity. Nobody here fits that description.
I beg your pardon. Just what kind of woman do you
I was
think
gonna
I
say.
am?
Well, when I think of a pure maiden, I think of a princess who's never lifted anything heavier than a pair of chopsticks her whole life.
Your view of women is completely messed up.
Is it?
Well, personally, I'd liken myself to a maiden who's maxed out her purity stat by her third playthrough. But I'll defer to Velvet.
Hey, Fee. Why don't you carry it?
Me? Are you sure that's okay?
Honestly, I don't know. But you're the one who wants to make this Omega Elixir. If you can't get the ingredients yourself, I don't see much point in keeping this up.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't worry about it, kid. Magilou's just quoting some old wives' tale. Unicorn horns are actually just tusks from a kind of whale called a narwhal.
Why didn't you say that sooner? Eisen, you spoil sport! I totally had them on the hook!
At least we've established that Magilou wouldn't be able to hold a real unicorn's horn.
Well, for now, let's report our success to Vidal.
Okay. We have to go to Cadnix for that. We have to go back, or just to Renee? No, back to Renee for that. I could use one of the bottles. Well, actually, can I just teleport to like Renee Village from here? How many hours do you think I'll have after this year? What do you mean?
to live. 50 at best.
Watching you? I don't know. I feel like that's more on me. How much I stream.
Yeah, because to my knowledge, those are the exact equal amount.
Pretty roughly, yeah. I don't know. The main things that I want to accomplish in this next year that would get in the way, potentially, is I want to get my license, which I'm sure will affect some days. Go ahead and hop on a W for 16 hours a day? No. Absolutely not. That's the last thing I do. Maybe Brawl, though. Yeah, I want to get my license this year. Just because I don't have it, I feel like I probably should get it, and hopefully it's a good time to be able to get it. Everyone else already kind of has their license besides me and Jared. So, hopefully, it won't be an inconvenience to get that. And then besides that, I don't know. I might be looking into the job market, seeing if there's anything better than just a gas station. Because I feel like I'd even rather have, like, a warehouse job. Somewhere I don't gotta, like, make food, specifically, but interacting with customers less would also be great. I basically don't want retail or food service. But I also don't know if places would be paying more than, this. So, I don't know. It's just annoying having to wear, like, an actual uniform, you know? And, like, just deal with, again, specifically food, but even just customers. This is pretty meh. Plus, as of right now, I don't even make 20 bucks an hour at here. And I feel like there's probably some jobs I can make more. So, I definitely want to look into that a bit more. Plus, even with Jared, he wouldn't even mind leaving once he has enough money for his PC. But,
very true.
I don't know. I might be looking into that. But we'll see. We'll see. But really, the main thing is that besides getting my license, just trying to find a way to make more money. I feel like I was even considering doing some things. Like, obviously, we already do YouTube and TikTok, but maybe trying to put more effort into those. Which, again, should be a lot easier once Spirit has a better PC. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else besides that I could really do besides just having a normal job alongside streaming. But I even wouldn't mind getting a more consistent, like, full-time job. Like, say, just something that wouldn't be as inconvenient. Because right now my hours are kind of random and the days I work are kind of random, and I work weekends. So I feel like I'd prefer something where I can just work, what's it? Even like part-time's fine as long as I'm getting a good amount of hours. It's just I want to get paid a good bit more, and I don't want to do retail or food service. So I don't know. But I don't know how hard it is to get something like an office job. Or just something else I can do. But I definitely want to look into it, because I don't really want to be working, at a gas station. Specifically, if I decide to go full-time, which I wouldn't even mind, like, the hours necessarily, as long as they made it work. 1000% depends on what you're doing. Yeah. I kind of want to get to that point where I'm working full-time. Just because I want to be raking in, like, actual good money. And stuff. And not that streaming's not going anywhere. Because I still plan that we're getting good views and stuff. It's just not like, you know, making like actual like money off of it. And I don't really have any like solid ways of doing that really easily until Jared gets better PC and we can be pumping out like actual high quality videos and stuff a bit more. So I feel like I wouldn't mind just having a full-time job as long as that, or even a part-time that's like a good amount of hours. I just want to be making money that's something that isn't as annoying to where, like, say I wouldn't be exhausted after getting back to where I couldn't stream or something like that. And plus, like I said, weekends, a lot of like game events and stuff, and I feel like better for streaming would probably be on the weekends. So I just want to look for something like that. You do kind of play bombastic games for gaining a lot of views. To be fair, what's funny though is that a lot of the random games I play give me more views. Like, say, Overwatch, we never, and I mean never, get anyone because of how popular it is. Brawlhalla we do because Brawlhalla's dead. And same with Roblox. Like, those two games, I feel like we good amount on. Because most, like, YouTube content creators, I feel like don't stream. It's more about just making YouTube videos and TikToks. And Brawlhalla's just dead. So it's like anyone looking for something. With just you being there, like you and Jared and even, like, Belle, it's like having, like, 4 viewers is, like, top. top 1%. I'm like literally the top 3 content creators in Brawlhalla on Twitch. So it's like that. But then like even like games like this and like I remember like Onigiri and random like Dungeon Fighter. Like we did like 1-2 hour stream of those games and we had just people stopping by. And even like Ni no Kuni, we had like some raids and stuff. So it's just kind of crazy. So that's why I feel like for how I decide to do content, it makes more sense to be trying to make more like TikTok content and YouTube content out of the games I play. Like again, either doing game reviews or just making content or like cool things that happen in the games. You know? As well as like trying to play some newer games to try and catch up when they're like popular. You know? Which I feel like wouldn't be a bad idea. Like say if I would have, obviously I streamed Expedition, but if I would have made more specific TikToks for it and even YouTube videos and like even like builds and just thoughts and just interesting things, I feel like I could have made out better with that. So I feel like that's more of what I'd want to do besides just streaming like a bunch every day. Because I care a lot more about solo games than I care about any like competitive or online game. I feel like the only way you're getting views is by playing something like, competitive like that. Like, the only way you're getting good views on story games and stuff is if they're new or if you're already insanely popular. So, yeah. And I'd rather put the work into YouTube videos and stuff like that, I feel, into TikToks more than I would be like, hey guys, can't wait for to play 8 hours of Arc Raiders today. Won't that be fun? Because I'm pretty sure every time I've tried to do something like that, it's just kind of failed. Like, I remember I wanted to do that with Fall Guys and Overwatch, but we legitimately get no, like, extra views on those things ever. Like I don't think we've ever had like a new viewer show up on either of those things. Maybe Overwatch actually a couple of times, but very rarely for how much we've been playing it. So like I said, I think we just need to milk clips like YouTube shorts and TikToks more, like even putting more time to doing more than one a day, like maybe even like 3 or 4 a day, and then like I said, making specific YouTube videos, like either with cuts or scripts or just like some way of making a lot of the gameplay into videos, like better. Like even just like cutting down these and doing a cut down playthrough. But like I said, some other stuff. And I feel like I'd really enjoy doing that because I think that's the more fun part of content creation besides just playing games. Plus, like I said, if I didn't have to play Overwatch or Brawl, that'd be pretty great. But I also think I could make content for those pretty easy and just, you know, again, stream for like even only 4 hours a day. And then make good content that could last a while.
A new recipe.
All right.
So, yeah, I don't know. Point is, I think what would just work better with all of that is being able to have some sort of full-time job that doesn't take up all my time. As well as something that, like I said, just isn't super exhausting. So, I kind of want to look for something like that. And like I said, I just want to get my license just to have it for, you know, if I need to do that or just in case. I feel like it's a good thing to have. So, yeah. But I'm just every day like at work now, so it's like people I don't like working with, and I don't get like good hours, and I don't even make like good money. And I like literally the last thing I'd want to do is work full time there. Like I feel like that would be super depressing. So I really want to find something else if I am gonna work full time. So that's what I want to look into. Like I said, also it'll help even just like, even if it's like this entire year, all I accomplish is getting my license and even just Jared getting a good PC and just keeping up with what we're doing, that's good enough. Because then when Jared has a better PC, and potentially I should be looking at new jobs and stuff, but we can hopefully put more effort into content creation with him having a better PC, because everything should be faster for it. And like I said, I wouldn't mind even working on some of the things, even if he worked on like clips and stuff and I worked on more of the like actual videos and stuff. I feel like that'd be fine. But unfortunately, the more you work, the less time you have for all that stuff. So it kind of sucks.
Very much so.
Yeah. But no, that's why I feel like another job wouldn't be that bad, because I feel like it's just being on my feet 8 hours a day, doing something like, again, either cleaning or just dealing with like a bunch of food and all that. I feel like it is exhausting. So I feel like I just prefer something else. So I definitely want to look into that. I feel like I said, obviously a warehouse job would not be easier, by any means, but I feel like it would at least be like exercise, and maybe I could even cut out doing normal exercise if I was moving boxes all day. But also, warehouse job doesn't exactly sound fun. But no, I definitely want to look into that stuff a bit more, because I want to be done with working in food service. But I also don't want to get like a job that I'm going to be making like less money an hour, because I'd rather just tough it out and make more money. But, I don't know. Point is, there's a lot of stuff I want to work on this year that could dip into time of me streaming a bunch. But like I said, main goal is just toughing out working here to get more money, to where Jared can get a good PC, and to where hopefully I can get my license and potentially a car. That's basically my my goal for this year. Well, not this year, but you know, 2026. Hopefully I'll be able to do it, even though a lot of this stuff's not really in my hands. I can try and try, but if I don't get the time to go out driving, or it's just the DMV being super annoying, or I can't find a better job, you know, then not much I can really do. But I am gonna run to the bathroom before doing this. Was there anything else? I feel like there was something else I was gonna say, but I don't know. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Boop.
Hey, Videl! We found another one of the ingredients!
Thanks.
Have you figured out any of the remaining ones?
Yeah, but only one of them.
Are you okay? Are you feeling sick again or something?
I found something else in the book.
I think he's gonna
The
wind up
Omega
dying by the end of
Elixir
this.
was originally concocted as a way to cure the 12-year sickness.
The 12-year sickness?
An incurable disease. Every 12 days, you break out in a fever. Each fever is just a bit worse than the one before it. And when you turn 12, you die.
That's just like what Laffy had.
Videl, you're not saying...
My symptoms are an exact match. And well, my 12th birthday is coming up.
Videl, don't worry. I'll get you the other ingredients. We can make the Omega Elixir together.
It's no use. There's no way you can get them all in time. And even if you did, I'm not sure I could actually make the Omega Elixir.
We can do it. When there's a will, there's a way.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one who's sick here. You get to travel across the
I'll read that out loud in a second,
you get to see
Tycoon.
all kinds of incredible things.
Videl.
Just go. Leave me alone.
You can just see the disgust in my eyes. I look over in your general direction.
Laffy said you don't have to feel so bad. It's okay.
Thanks, Eleanor. But Videl's right. I hadn't even considered his point of view.
But you were just trying to be nice.
Well, even if he doesn't want me to interfere with him, I still want to make that Omega Elixir. He's a friend, and he's in pain. I want to help him.
Yeah, you're right. I'll help you out too.
Keep basking in them sunshine and rainbows, kids. But as far as anyone knows, there's not one case in all of recorded history of anyone who has it surviving.
How does it progress?
It's incredibly rare, only caught by children. Nobody knows how they get it. Some people think they're born with it.
Might even be a curse. Symptoms are certainly weird enough.
A fever every 12 days, just like Laffy. Did he have the 12-year sickness too? Did Artorius know that when he decided to sacrifice Laffy? Was there never any hope to save him at all? Was he doomed to die at age 12? That's too much to...
Can we get... again, Tycoon's the one saying this. Can we get a little whole shake to get all of chat on the same page?
And your answer?
We'll see how bad it is next year. See how the views go.
That's fair.
Yeah. I mean, maybe that's what we do instead of working at, you know,
Yeah, I was gonna
gas
say.
station. You know, maybe we
There
just
are worse ways to make a living.
take a little hole. I mean, why not, right?
Why not?
Would it be a terrible digital footprint to have? Yeah, I mean, of course, right? But I mean, you know, there's worse stuff. Maybe I just have to be smart about it. Did you just say a digital footprint isn't a real thing? All you have to think of, right, is that would the money be worth it? Right?
Really depends. Doesn't seem like a very reliable method either.
Yeah, but I mean, I think, you know, it wouldn't be the worst, you know? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So the question is, where am I going for this thing? Because this is at Port Cadnix, which is that where I'm at? No, I'm at Renede. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take a boat in. I mean, technically I could use one of the bottles too. We'll see how far this gets us. Because Cadnix is literally right here, so I can do that. As for the other thing, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, yeah.
Turtles! Turtles! Boil oysters in the cloisters! Oh, got another letter for you, Eisen.
Okay.
Maybe it's from your sister this time.
You want to read it?
Me?
Please allow me. Now then.
Your cruelty knows no bounds. You bring deep sadness to a fair maiden's heart with each passing day. Repent or else I'll be forced to intervene. This is your final warning.
And that's it.
Wow,
And
this
sounds like
person
Frieza.
sounds really mad.
Eisen, what did you go and do to make the fair maiden cry?
I don't know, but I could try a couple things on you.
Ooh,
Please do.
excuse me if I forget
Sorry.
to be scared.
The letter mentions a fair maiden. Do you think it refers to your
Huh?
This
sister?
is a stretch too.
What?
Oh, you could be onto something. She must be lonely so far away from her brother.
It sounded like she's pretty fond of you.
Are you suggesting that Eisen's sister wrote these letters? I mean, they're certainly unusual, but...
My sister wouldn't write something like this.
Then maybe it's someone who's spending a lot of time around her. Like, oh, a man whose shoulder she cries on.
Damnation, Magilu! My sister doesn't have any guy clinging onto her! Do you know something I don't? Prove it! Bring him here right now!
Calm down, Eisen. No one's saying that.
But if you're really that worried, why don't you go see her? Have you not done that since you left?
I did go back once, a long time ago. But as soon as I showed up, a crowd started to gather. Overcome by malevolence, they turned into demons and attacked my sister then and there.
Do you think it's your fault that happened?
What do you think? I'd moved us to a safe place, low in malevolence and high up a rugged mountainside.
So much for coincidence.
I haven't gone back to see her since.
Changing topics, I know I said these Nordals were a little off, but I think I'm starting to see that as part of their appeal.
Huh?
My point is, no matter how odd it might be, any gift could make a girl happy if it's given from the heart.
Ha, sorry, you can't have one.
Party happened at the end.
Next
weekend is Bunny Bonanza Saturday.
Bunny Bonanza Saturday? What's that?
I've heard of this. You eat a hearty, healthy meal of rabbit meat to help you get nice and strong.
You eat rabbits?
No, silly. The night of the third Saturday of every month, lonely people go to sleep hugging a rabbit.
Huh.
If you go to sleep with a fuzzy friend in your arms, you're sure to have good dreams.
No, I'm sure I heard that you eat them too.
You must be thinking of Rat Pig Roundup Saturday.
There's a Saturday for rat pigs too?
Yep. On the night of the third Saturday of every month, people who aren't lonely eat rat pigs to get nice and strong.
Makes sense. Rat pigs are great sources of nutrition. An amazing choice for anyone, lonely or not.
The secret to a happy family is Rat Pig Roundup Saturday. That's what I always say.
I feel bad for the rat pigs.
First mate, sir, I heard an interesting rumor. Apparently Vortigern came under attack in the middle of reconstruction. The place was completely sacked.
Are you serious?
Any idea who did it?
They say it was a single demon. He called himself Lancelot de Capulus and challenged one exorcist in particular to come try and fight him.
Lancelot.
That's Count Capelus's first name. The nobleman they say was kidnapped? Did he turn into a demon? Or is this some kind of scheme?
Hey, any chance you know if the exorcist he wants to fight is Shigure?
Yeah, he seeks a duel with Legate Shigure Rangetsu, or so the rumor goes.
That's the real Count.
That's a bit of a leap.
The Count is a prideful man. But when the Abbey stole his political power, his own former servant Shigure rose to Legate and suddenly outranked him. The disgrace must have been worse than death.
Then the lord your family used to serve was...
That's right. The Capeluses.
Then, if the Capeluses were the royal family's hidden dagger, the Rangetsu clan was its blade.
A demon that can wipe out Vortigern is no joke. If we could team up with him, that'd give us a real edge.
That's a real big if for some of us, Eisen.
That seemed like some, yeah, it was even a actual quest. See, where am I supposed to know where these quests are? I get just randomly show up here for the doll, and there happens to be that, but I just wonder if that's something they account for. Like, thinking, oh, people for this quest will probably head over here, and then they'll see that there's things at the end when they happen to travel here, and so there it'll be there. You know, Jared?
Oh.
But what if not? And if not, then
People
what?
always do ask, what if? What? But what about what if not?
That's what I'm saying. Maybe just check the port towns every once in a while. Or just the towns. See if there's anything interesting. I feel like a lot of the dungeons probably won't have anything. But see, then I wonder, will they... What's it? Even tell me if there's anything there. This is that place. That's interesting. My main quest is to go to Mystery Island. Nothing that makes me
It makes you
That's what I'm saying. Cause I just find it weird that they're always at weird places. That I just so happen to go to places. I don't know. It stinks, Jared. It reeks of missables. Missables and lacking information. My kryptonite. What if I... Oh, I can't head there. Where am I trying to go? I can probably just fast travel these places. Seagate Fortress and Cloud Sheepbag, which is in the Gallus Lake Road. But where's this place? See, why is it not easy? Because, like, where's Gallus? Where's Gallus Lake Road? Logris? Is Logris the dock? Or am I going to Fort Zexon? Or Port Zexon, okay. If I go there and then that place, I can probably do that. We'll do this thing. I don't know if this was for the Omega Elixir or not. Do I have to go to the south place to get there? I guess so. I just was again side quests were a lot easier in the Tales games. Because I feel like there's always things I want to do, but it feels like you just have to have guides pulled up, and even still you can miss some. Painful.
Yeah.
I think this is where I'm heading. Maybe? Am I heading towards the mystery spot? I guess so. We ride. Oh, we can't ride. I lied. I lied to say that we can't ride. That's the point.
Okay.
Soon though. Probably. Do 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 boo doo. I'm also thinking we might have to eat some Chef Boyardee pizza tonight, dude.
I agree. Unlucky, but it has to be done.
Yeah. It's not the worst, just not that great. But I'm also thinking of not exercising tonight, since I already exercised it 3 times, and I think the table's still in use. Plus, we didn't have any time to watch, like, Naruto / you play the game, like, at all. You got to do, like, one mission. That's because we played this really late. I just want to have a little bit of fun before tragedy strikes.
Whatever could be referring to.
Drive event, then going to work with you know who, and then doing that again, and then drive event. But to be fair, maybe we'll have a pizza oven at work. Whoa, that was a sick dodge. Again, I feel like the pizza's probably not going to be... I mean, it's definitely not going to be as good as I would like it to be. But I'm hoping it'll at least be as good as I expect it to be. And you know, with who we work with, they're going to be like, oh, can we get free pizza? It's like a new item. You know how it is.
Yeah. Me.
Yeah. If we get free pizza, though, I mean. Well.
Don't tell me it's a well.
No. I can't go here. So I came all this way for nothing.
Unlucky.
I assume. Unless... there's no jump spot. And there's no other way of getting there. Okay, well I guess we're going to Vortigern. You should look up when we get that ability, though.
Wasn't that thing that the guy told you about before?
That's the thing that I think I should already have. Because that's just getting the Geo board. And you can skip over it. But that one doesn't have it. Or are you saying that part I just can't do?
I think the gearboard, yeah.
I'm just trying to look at the map to see which place I gotta go to get to this. Why? Why can I not just go anywhere? Okay. Is that really the closest? Is going all the way over there? I think I would need to go to the Port Renede. Where's Lonthergan and Strumberry? Offern. I just want to know what ability I got I need. Or how I get it. Dodge. I ain't scared. I do need my surfboard though. You know, I've referred to it as a geoboard, surfboard, hoverboard, and skateboard.
Yeah, because that's what it is.
All the above?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm trying to go to the eastern Seagate roof. I just don't even know why I get notifications. I feel like I'm getting...
We can do this. Is it hot or is it
just
me?
You're That's all, huh?
Is it hot or is it
like blizzard notifications.
I won't
even have it like open. I also do want to check if the drive-in is actually tomorrow or not. And I think it said that it was starting tomorrow. You never can believe it. And just like I said, I want to have a clean drive event. Like, I'm not expecting literally at all to get it done tomorrow. But I think even if it's like our shortest one where it took like 6 hours, it still would be too much time.
I'll finish this quickly.
I'll help you. See this? See this?
Was that supposed to be?
You know, something tells me this isn't leading me to where I need to go. But then where does? Well, I guess it went the wrong way. Do I just have to enter the entire thing in a different angle? Because there is no eastern roof. Anywhere. It doesn't exist. Unless it's an elevation bullcrap. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, wait. I think I just saw something. So I have to go super high, which means I need to go to the other side? How does it want me to do literally any of this? And all without my skateboard.
Take a look. Scout.
You're expecting the impossible. I'm truly beginning to think that all these dungeons are puzzle dungeons. Because of how lost I get.
Yeah.
I think this way might. Whoa, don't teleport in front of me. I don't think any dungeons ever should have elevation. Should just be right up here.
I see you've come, Shigure.
Count Capelus. It's been a long time.
Oh, wait. Is that you, Rokuro? Leave now. You are not the one who I summoned here. I want your brother, the traitor Shigure.
Sir, if I'm not mistaken, I believe Shigure's execution was assigned to me.
Ha! Oh, please. Don't make me laugh. You had your chance. You couldn't even scratch him, you wretched dog. Frankly, I don't need any Rangetsu to do my bidding any longer. Not with the power that I've attained by devouring everyone in the entire manor. I shall administer your punishments myself, with my own hand.
You're the one who devoured the people at the manor? How could you do that?
I never knew humans were so delicious. After I make a meal of you and the rest of those damnable exorcists, this will be my kingdom, my feeding ground!
Welp, it looks like the only thing that got abducted was this guy's conscience.
But
Remain there, Rokuro. Your lord commands you. Wait and be thankful that your blood will stain my blade beside your brother's.
There's no reasoning with this guy.
Wait.
Rokuro?
I refuse. If you simply wanted to eat flesh, then perhaps I wouldn't stop you. But dying to you would make a mockery of the Rangetsu name.
Should have quit safe.
Turn your blade on me or my brother and we won't hold back. Not even against an impotent lord.
You! How dare you speak to your master like that? You ungrateful cur!
This cur ready to die? Think you can dodge?
Thought it was gonna be a 1v1.
Perfect mayhem! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! You're wide open! Direly killed! Black step! Armor crusher! Storm 6! Photon! Storm 6! Storm 6!
Incandescent speed!
Vengeance too slow! Armor crusher! Storm 6! Storm 6! Blades of wind! Storm 6! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Flash step! Wind lance! Bubble! Armor crusher! Armor crusher!
Spiritualis! You bronzed me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
See this?
I'll help you! Hope this works!
Wind lance! Flash step! Blades of wind! Slice them! Blades of wind! Slice them! Air thrust! Flash step! Too slow! See this? See this? Armor crusher! Frigid photon! Flash step! See this? Storm 6! Flash! Armor crusher! See this? Illusory veil! Flash step! Armor crusher! See this? Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Storm 6! You're wide open! See this? See this? See this? See this? Come! Win! See this? Kill them to the bone!
I'm dead.
Better watch your step! Heaven's Wrath! Heaven's Wrath! Take that! Devour! Bloodwalm! Cerberus Wave! No escape! Turn back! Finish! You're the best! Better watch your step! Shadows of Darkness!
Windland!
Heaven's Wrath! Take that! Devour!
Resurrection!
Heaven's Wrath! Heaven's Wrath! Finish! You're the best! Dark Flame! Take that! Devour! Take that! Dark and Light! Take that! Dark and Light! Geo Stigma! Heaven's Wrath! Incandescent Steam! Pyrostatic Wind! Finish! You're the best! Slow down! Leave it to me! Away the shadows of
Blades of
darkness!
wind, slice them!
You're
wide open! Smash them! Bubble! Windland!
Rain down! Dark and Light!
Tremble! Blast step! Too slow!
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try!
Kind of curious what level this guy is, but
Tremble! Blast step! Air thrust! Windland!
what? How? What is happening? How are they over there now? I don't understand how. What?
Oh, what?
Resurrection! Windland! Winds chill them to the bone! You're wide open! Dire be killed! Air thrust! Windland!
That's my bad.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
That was really fun.
I'm sorry. I know you were hoping to
Seemed like
negotiate an alliance.
Don't worry. I don't think he's someone we could fight alongside.
Come on, Rokuro. You wanted to kill him from the
I
very
think he must have been
start,
incredibly
didn't
high
you?
leveled because he was
No.
very tanky,
Well,
and I could never guard break him with the fully charged shield
did
thing.
want to.
You're a pretty scary guy when push comes to shove.
And then ton
Whatever
damage.
happened to honoring your ancestral debt?
I don't think I'm a hypocrite. My debt was made when I was human. That has nothing to do with the demon I am now.
That's how you really look at it?
I do. I incurred my debt toward you after I became a demon, and you can count on me to repay it.
I'll take your word for it then.
But Rokuro, when the Count said he was going to kill Lord Shigure, was that really something impossible to forgive?
How do I say it? I will kill anyone who disparages Rangetsu's skill. That's all. That's just nonsense. I'm sure I sound like the Count. I won't ask you to understand.
Of course I don't understand. But still, I don't think it's nonsense. There are just some things a person can't surrender.
Did I get anything from that? Anything useful? I know that I got the one thing. The Armite thing. Yeah, I mean, Lancelot was level 67.
That's a pretty high level, yeah.
I should have just fought Magalu from the beginning. But I didn't think it would be that bad. But it kind of resists literally everything Rokuro can do. I mean, Armor Pierce was good. Not that much health though, surprisingly, but I think it was probably very defensive, right? Yeah. I mean, Dragon's also pretty... pretty gosh darn busted. I'm not surprised I was able to win because I'm crazy, but like...
I'm a little surprised.
I can't do that thing yet, we're assuming. I don't care where it takes me. I guess I'm done. Can I buy more bottles here? I don't remember if there's a shop on the side. No. Yeah, we'll get to a tad. We can buy some. It's not like we're really hurting. I don't know why it wants the sig level 70 enemies on me. But... fine, I guess.
It's sour.
So you've kept your sense of taste?
In my dreams I have. Nowhere else.
Does that make this a dream?
It would have to be, wouldn't it? After all. I devoured you.
That's right. Don't you go forgetting it.
How could I ever forget it? The taste of your... How could I ever...
Looks like the fog's rolling in.
Yep. Eleanor, there's something I want to be sure we get perfectly clear.
Alright. What is it?
Laphicet is not your little Moloch.
What? That's all you wanted to say? You realize he doesn't belong to you either, right?
Indeed I do. Laphicet's his own person, and not anyone else's.
You're right. Malachim aren't just tools to be used by exorcists as they pleased. I'll be more careful not to forget that.
Good, as long as we're on the same page.
Since we're on the subject of reminders, you haven't forgotten our little bet, have you, Velvet?
You mean the 100 gold on whether I'd break? No, I haven't forgotten.
A word of caution. People can fight against pain, but they can't fight against happiness. If you're keen on winning our bet, I'd steer clear of ill-fitting dreams.
Sorry to break it to you, but all I have anymore are nightmares.
Whoa.
The fog's cleared. Good thing we didn't wind up getting lost in it.
Of course we didn't. Who do you think is running this ship?
A bunch of shameless rogues who are very good at shameless roguery.
Damn straight.
But it's strange. These waters don't usually see much fog.
It's the work of a demon. Push the cat in the water! A mini game.
Scared.
I think it's just what's it? Camp balloon, whatever, buffoon. Oh crap. Yeah. Any new things I can buy? No. Whatever. Go for a shop. I need to buy some more bottles.
Whoa! It's like a castle.
This looks fun to explore.
This used to be the base of operations for a rich trading family. When trouble came knocking, they were ready for it, to say the least.
Wow! They must have had a lot of enemies.
But that was a long time ago. Nowadays, it's just another town in the middle of nowhere. But even so, to us, it was the big city of our dreams.
You know this area well.
I grew up near here. Keep on going, and you'll run into a ball. My home village.
Then, the Therian is...
Yeah, somewhere in my village.
Is that okay?
Uh-oh.
No one will know me there. Everyone I knew, I already devoured.
Sounds like a bad thing, yeah.
What if it's her friend?
Probably is, because I don't think it's Arthur, and I don't think it's Luffy.
That'd be a crazy twist, though. Also, there's a cat thing I can't open here in Hallison. No mug matches.
That'd be a crazy twist, though. This Luffy is completely different, just a different person than the other Luffy said.
Yeah. Whoa! The untarnished silver corpse, iron bones.
Oh, what?
Looks kind of cool. I mean, it looks like a skeleton, but...
Why are you playing as Velvet? You're playing as that guy.
Uh-huh. A skunk. Provides the ability to trigger a random skill which can have SP consumption. Hard mode or above. Grants one initial souls to characters wearing equipment that's been enhanced 25 times or more. Okay.
Let's go!
Grants a random skill that can allow damage to be reflected when nullifying damage on evil mode or above. And I guess we never fought the moon baying wolf. I don't know where that thing even was. But I'm almost level 45, aren't I? That's crazy.
Crazy.
That's what I'm saying. We'll have to head back there. Not right this second. At some point. Check out the shop first, and then we'll sit here and dialogue it up. Maybe first I'll sell all this cool crap. The O'Day seduction. I wonder what the thing is. Smell is so potent, you won't be able to smell anything else for a week. Level 8. They received the Pumper Upper? Excuse me?
Oh, what?
Gweep jellies? Num num
No
num.
way.
I'll buy them. I mean, I don't know if I'll need them. I'll need them. Wait, there's 2 quartz daggers? Yeah, I'll take Blob? The blob ring? I guess it is good against blobs. And shell ring's good against crustaceans. I'm just gonna get a bunch of like good bonuses. That's sick. I should probably buy 2 pairs of quartz boots. I don't think there's anything else we really need to worry about selling besides those. Probably should see if anyone already needs stuff. I need 700 drops. I think we'll work on our... What's the thing? Where is it? Where's the mastered stuff? I think we'll just have this on everyone. I think it kind of makes sense just to do that over drop rates right this second, because we still have stuff we need mastered. Oh, the pumper upper is literally just learning speed for stuff. Yeah, we'll try to master that first. And then if I have it as equipped as well, can I lock this thing? I wonder if other characters have stuff like that. The witching hour? I'm like, what's his name? Why can't I think of it? Oh, this is also yeah. Oh. Maybe it's like Baskin is somewhere there. The One Piece guy. The cards and everything.
What's his name?
That's what I'm saying.
It's actually what you're not saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess time to talk it up.
I just love the feel of the sun on my face. I'm glad the fog finally cleared up. For days it was so thick, you couldn't see past your own nose.
We're lucky a demon didn't show up in all that fog.
Eastcan hasn't had much demon trouble to speak of. Didn't you know that? During the Advent, towns all across Eastcan were attacked by demons. It was Lord Artorias who saved us. Ever since, our towns have seen almost no demon attacks.
Is that true?
Oh, pardon me, Lady Exorcist. But if you're with the Abbey, surely you've heard about how things are here in Eastgand. Of course, demons are lurking about outside our towns. But for whatever reason, they don't attack us where we live.
That sounds unbelievable.
Everyone who visits us from abroad says the same thing. But this is neither joke nor lie. Everyone says that Lord Artorias' power lingers here, protecting our town against the demons. Whatever the reason, you're safe here. Relax and please enjoy yourselves.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Why do demons avoid these towns?
It's a splendid question.
You're travelers, right? How are other towns doing? Is the demon blight as bad as they say?
Demons are attacking cities all the world over, and the demon blight is spreading like wildfire! It's nuts!
That's terrible. Living in this town, I almost forgot about the demons. There hasn't been a case of demon blight here since the Advent. Nothing much has changed over the past 3 years.
Yeah. This town's the same as it's always been.
You've been here before?
Many times.
Really now? Wait, there is something that changed. The prickle boar meat.
The prickle boar meat?
Yep, it's gotten much easier to get your hands on high-quality, tasty meat. The hunters are probably able to do so well because they don't have to worry about demon attacks. Well, I hope you enjoy your return to Taliesin. Have fun!
A town without demons.
Could be there's a Therian at the Earth Pulse Point in Eastgan that's devouring the malevolence. What do you think?
That would certainly explain things.
I think we're about to get some twist, because I feel like it has to be the friend or Laphicet that's just there. But
Yeah.
the only weird part about that is that I would think that we were created during that time, but
To be fair, think of it this way. If Artorias wanted to cure Laphicet by turning him into a demon to get rid of it, and then get, what's it, Velvet or something else, just turn him back.
yeah, but I don't know, because it didn't seem like it was like turning into a demon. It looked like he was pretty sacrificed to
Yeah.
weird light god. I don't know.
Good day. How are you liking Taliesin?
But we
I
also
bet
don't
you're
know exactly how
surprised
they're
not to see
made.
any exorcists.
Yeah,
True.
I've never been to a town like this.
The exorcists stationed in Eastgand often leave to help deal with problems in other parts of the world. Then again, few are stationed here to begin with.
Are they on another of those expeditions now?
That's right. They're currently in Northgand, helping put down a group of dangerous demons. Even though they're gone, we still have regular exorcist patrols stop by. We feel safe enough with them. Maybe they should just move the capital to Eastgand. Of course, I know there's no way that would happen.
Let's see some of the weird things before it's all revealed, right? First, we saw Laphicet's, like, body fall into the thing. But then we kind of blacked out, and then we just became a Therian. So I think the main options are we fused, you know, which is always a possibility.
True.
What else? That maybe he was the main one that just became a Nominat, which is also a possibility. Like, he was kind of sacrificed, but he was the beginning of it, so he's obviously going to be different than just a normal Therian or anything like that, so he might just became, like, the main god, and then Artorias makes him more powerful, which is possible. What else? I mean, there's always the thing that maybe Laphicet never existed, you know? Always a possibility. And then also, Artorias, though, was saying how he could become an exorcist, like Laphicet, like that he had whatever. Do it.
Yeah.
I think the only explanation that Bienfu killed Nominat, you know? I think you might be onto something. I feel like it could be really weird, because I don't think it's as simple as Laphicet's just dead and gone, and he was just sacrificed. There's definitely more to the story with that, even if he was...
Because, like, why would he be the sacrifice, for example?
Yeah, out of
And how does that even
anyone.
work?
Unless it was like, they had to sacrifice an exorcist, but then I feel like at that point, he would, like, just sacrifice himself, like Artorias and stuff. But they also mentioned that there's a 12-year curse thing, which Artorias could have done just because of that he would have been the perfect sacrifice because he was going to die anyway. But also could be something like, we don't know exactly how old he was, so maybe he was turning 12 like that night or something, you know? Or right around that time. And so then Artorias did something to try and save him.
We also don't know what the curse exactly is.
Yeah.
Because maybe that curse means if you're killed on your 12th birthday, you become a god, you know? I mean...
I don't know about all that. But I think there's a couple explanations, but the main thing is that it definitely seems weird that Laphicet said that we have an R team, Like, it's possible they could be the same, because I don't really remember what he looks like all that much. But it's also been 3 years. Maybe it's like some sort of preservation thing with demons. I don't know. But it just seems weird that he wouldn't become an exorcist. So I feel like it must be something weird with what happened to him. But I don't think the symbol is he's dead. The only other thing is that it seems weird, again, there's even another Therian here. Unless they grabbed a Therian from somewhere else and just put it here. But that also seems weird, and also why this one's so much more effective than the others. Because we can assume the Earthball's point is probably just the pit, right? So again, it, like Laffy said, would be down there, you know? But also we were falling, and then Laffy said kind of exploded in a burst because of the weird dragon thing, and then we suddenly were a Therian. So that's why I would think that both of us became it, or we like fused or something. But like I said, there could be a lot of things that happened to him. Because we did kind of black out and didn't see what happened after we left and everything, besides there being a bunch of demons. But it's also confusing because there was the whole demon things happening already. Right? But then suddenly on that night, it's like there was demons again. So it's like the cause of that would be that the Therian wasn't doing anything. Or maybe that there just wasn't a Therian on that Earthball's point. But I don't know, because again, it's like the 3-year thing is very confusing, because we don't know what the world was like the 3 years before. Like, because we don't know if people were just always turning demons randomly, or the Therians already existed. Because it seems like in ancient history they knew that they existed. So I assume they've always been a thing. And that they've always been sitting on Earthball's points and doing that stuff. So it seems weird unless Artorias killed the Therians. Or killed the Therian. Or someone killed the Therian in there. And then, or took him away. And then that happens. I don't know. It just seems weird because, again, we don't know exactly how things were before. Because we figured that the Demon Bite was something, but now that we know how it works, and that Therians were already existed, and that's kind of what their job was. It just seems very, very weird. Like I said, it just seems very, very strange. There could be a lot of weird things happening. But I don't think it's really anything we're supposed to necessarily piece together, because they quite literally were just hiding information from us. So.
Yeah. And we should have just figured Demon Blade didn't exist, for one.
Yeah, I mean, that's a weird one. Same with the Earth Pulse points being so important in creating. And also, the Malik, I guess, come from it, as Eisen was saying. They're born of Earth Pulse points, so they're not even like, you know, but then also Therians protect them by absorbing things. But I don't know. It's very...
damn! I forgot today was the day
Also an
Nico was
important
coming.
question. Why can
I
Laffy
missed
set
out on
sense
buying that
Earth Pulse
special
points and
quiche.
Therians?
That's too bad. I wish she'd just open up a shop
Is
here.
the compass or
You'd
something?
think it
I don't
would be
know.
easier than always having to make the long trek from a ball.
I heard she doesn't want to leave the village because she's waiting for her missing friend to return.
What are you talking about? A ball's nothing but a ruin.
What? Well, you're a morbid young woman. Sure, the place was hit pretty bad by a demon a few years ago, but it's not like it's abandoned.
Many of the villagers were hurt, but thanks to Lord Artorias, nearly all of them survived in the end.
That can't be.
It certainly is. In fact, there's a girl from there, Nico, who comes here once a week to sell things.
Just yesterday, my husband sent medicine to the general store there and got some juicy prickle boar meat in return.
That can't be right. With my own hand,
Velvet?
Okay.
What's going on?
That's what I'd like to know.
So... Huh. There's some crazy twists happening now. Because now it's almost like it never happened. You know, so now I'm beginning to think. Now, right, this might be crazy.
It never happened.
Well, yes, but also that Velvet was never alive, and none of that stuff happened. It was basically, what we saw, like, when we were watching, were just, like, memories. She was, like, either born on the Earth Pulse Point or something, and it was just, like, implanted memories or something like that. And so she never had a brother. And none of that stuff really happened. And Artorias just used the village as kind of, like, the backstory for it. And he never taught her anything. It was just imprinted stuff. That way she could fight. Because, oh, you just learned how to fight by watching me. And all this stuff. So it's like, oh, so now I know how to fight. And so in a sense, she knows how to fight. You know?
Yeah.
But I don't see how you just imprint memories. That seems weird. But I feel like that makes the most sense. But then also you gotta remember, there was the whole thing that happened, obviously in the backstory, but then even before the backstory. Because don't you remember, she was like a kid, and it was like, with someone else. I don't know if it was Fluffy said or what, but then they were there, and then the one guy, which I'm thinking was Artorias, went back to try and help or save the village, and then there was another, the thing that happened to Fluffy said, like a sacrifice thing. But that just is weird, right? Because, like, I'm thinking that one of them was just completely fabricated. And I'm guessing it was probably the one that we actually played through.
Yeah.
Like, none of that actually happened. So, that's what I would imagine. So it's like the one that when she was a kid happened. But I'm still trying to piece how all that works. Like, I want to watch that beginning part again to really piece it together, because I feel like I could definitely piece it together with that. But I think it is something like that. Like, the initial one was the real memory of what happened, like a while ago.
It's gonna be just like some small detail we wouldn't have paid attention to.
Definitely. Did I already go in the end? Maybe some of these little cutscene things will give it away. Or more so help us piece it together.
Velvet said a ball was wiped off the map, but it sounds like someone's been coming from there with things to sell. Do you think a new group of settlers moved in?
Apparently that merchant Nico is someone Velvet knows.
She said something about Artorias having saved the village. Do you think it had something to do with the Earth Pulse Point?
I can't say. We've heard too many conflicting things.
This feels wrong to me. Really, really wrong.
We won't find the truth by wandering blindly in the dark. The path forward is our only way.
Right. It's not like we can turn back.
Oh, wait. I think I'm piecing it together.
What if there's darkness ahead, too?
Then we'll take a nice nap together. Forever, probably.
Oh.
I forgot about one key factor. The fog.
The fog?
There was fog on the way here, and then after we got there, what's it?
Gotcha.
The one guy was talking about how it's not
So-
usually foggy over here.
Do you
So,
think it's like a
what
dream
we're-
world, or they did some sort of weird spatial thing?
I think what we're doing right now is like some sort of alternate reality created by the fog. Like, we're just seeing things.
And the fog's probably by her friend, who's the Therian.
Yeah, which could make sense. Because she just somehow creates fogs like happy memories. And she's like, I remember going to this town, everything was good, and Artorias saved everyone, because that's probably what, like, Artorias told her or something. Or it could also be still Laffy. And him just putting together a world where it's perfect.
Yeah.
You know. But see, the only weird part is I could see it being either of those, because it's also supposed to be the point that it's like, it would still seem as if Artorias was the good person. And so I feel like it'd be weird for Laffy to think that after, you know, unless again, they talked beforehand, because we jumped into it when he was already being, like, attacked, you know? So it might have been, like, convincing him, like, oh, I'm going to save everyone here. And you can live in a perfect reality or whatever. That could make sense. That could make sense. But also, I think they mentioned the friend. But I also feel like that might be, to lead us to think that it's the friend, but then it's not.
Yeah, but it also seems weird that the friend would think that Artorias is the good guy, unless, of course,
told
they're
that
being
was the
convinced,
case.
like, currently.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, it probably is the friend. that is that, and they're just gonna be walking around normal while the entire village is actually fake, you know, but they're Therian controlling the whole thing from the point. It just, you know, like this entire place is taking point in a destroyed village. Like this whole thing is happening. I still think the whole Laffy and like obviously just the lives that we have now, it's like I feel like there's some sort of connection. I feel like it's not as simple as just, oh yeah, I'm gonna name the same thing as my brother and they look very similar. But you know, it's also not crazy. You know?
Especially because of like Malik are reincarnated people, right?
Yeah, not like born.
So it's like if it's just reincarnated Luffy said he's actually very similar. It's like that's not that crazy.
Yeah, but it's also weird too with like Velvet, because Velvet said she doesn't remember like her parents. So it's like she could have been a Malik the entire time. She just doesn't have any Malik arts though. You know, but she could have been that the entire time, like just born from the Earth Pulse.
Yeah.
I don't know, I have a feeling we're getting some crazy reveals, but I think at least one of our things have to play a part. I think the fog definitely has something to do with it. I just don't know exactly what's happening, but I feel like again that's either just forgetting a lot of the stuff in the intro with new knowledge we have, or again being straight up lied to. You know, by more so lack of information. Or being lied to is the fact that like what we played through at the beginning never happened. And be like, ha, you thought this happened because you played it, you know? You thought this backstory, but don't believe everything that you're told and shown and
What
played.
this town's known for. Answer, stairs.
Yeah, I've never seen this many stairs before in my life.
You're close to the sea and the weather is beautiful and everything, but doesn't all this climbing make life here hard?
Not at all. I walked the stairs here since I was a child. A little climb like this is nothing. Everyone raised here has a strong set of legs and a sturdy back. You couldn't turn a profit selling back medicine here. No way, no how.
Okay. But I think right around the time where we need a hot, plot twist. What is back medicine? You know? I don't know. An apple gel a day keeps the doctor away. That's all I know.
That festival over in a ball sure was fun, wasn't it?
Do you know
It
that?
sure was. What a cheerful and happy place. And the food was amazing.
We're not
I'd
gonna be able to
love
come back
go
to this
back
town.
sometime. I loved the prickle boar meatballs. Nico's quiche was so good. It was a master quiche. This Nico must be a great cook. I'd love to try this
Yikes,
master
kill that guy.
quiche. Where did you learn a joke like that? Anyway, Taliesin's Fisherman Festival is coming up soon. We've got to show the folks from Abala a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna help my uncle catch lots of tasty fish for the festival. What do you think you'll catch? Pickled mackerel, tuna rolls, oh, and duck stew. Those are all the names of dishes, silly. And a duck isn't a fish, it's a bird. I swear, you don't think of anything but food.
Nico's
Like you.
quiche.
No.
So there's two chests that I just haven't picked up. But where are they creeping? Because this is that guy. Also, apparently a card game somewhere. Or more so a game. How do I get up there? I see them creeping. Gotta sniff around all these cracks. This sounds a little difficult to navigate. Yeah, I can tell, actually. Okay. I'm assuming one of them's gonna be over here. I just want to make sure to get all this stuff because I have a feeling this town's gonna disappear on us.
That's a weird feeling.
Yeah. Huh? We're being lied to one way or the other. Is there a chest over here? We'll find out later. Okay. What? Give me an unfair hand. Oh, okay. You know, strong start, I guess. Maybe you have two protagonists, that's messed up. I think we're trying to go mages. Not that it matters, because they're just gonna win everything. Oh, okay. I didn't want to play the game anyway. I'm getting stomped. We'll steal the protagonist from him. Another one.
He doesn't even have any
6
cards left.
points?
That's great.
That's so cool.
Never mind.
So we know there's only 2 flowers. We don't know how many mages there are, or smiley faces. Maybe I'll do this to grab both, and then I'll grab the other smiley. See where we're sitting. Okay, 3 smile. No! Is that me? We're gonna get gaffed. They're gonna get something good. Okay. Okay, well, we would like to get Sheena, but they're gonna win. They just need to get Sheena and they win. Cool, they won. GG. Oh wait, it's only 10 points. I think they still won. It's like they pretend to give me a chance. Oh my god, bro! I'll just get another thing. Yep. Yeah, for sure. Oh, grab that person too. You know, it's fine. Just get 80 things. Good game, good game. It's, you know, what I've learned from this game is that it's literally only about them getting, or making stupid decisions. They will always have an advantage. I don't think I've ever seen them miss having the lead once, not a single time. They always win. They just choose to play stupid. Theme used to the Tales of Symphonia? Cool. That. Probably still flower person. Fine. I don't even care. Okay. It's actually so unfair. Like, I'll take this and this and this and this. Honestly, I'll just take everything. Why not? feel like I want to do that just to steal. See, why? There's literally like a 1 in... Fine, fine. Why? There's literally 10 cards! I'm actually getting scammed out of my skull, bro. They just win everything! What am I supposed to do? I'll take that one, I'll take that one, I'll take that one. Okay, that's mages though. Can I even lose? Okay, both. That's convenient for them. Good thing I can't steal the ninja from them, and then they're gonna get an extra, and they're just gonna have it. But you know, it's fine. Yeah. I don't think there's anything good for it to go. Okay, now we can try and go. Protagonist. Maybe we'll go marksman actually, or whatever this is considered. Never mind, just take it from me. Yep, okay. They're gonna steal it. They're gonna steal it. No? Okay. We need one more protagonist. Oh, okay. I hate them. I hate them so much. I hate this stupid rigged game of cards. Wait a minute. Did I see what I think I just saw?
You?
What?
Ew.
It would have been so good too. They ruined it. What if Velvet canonically gets addicted to this game and just gives up? Wouldn't surprise me.
Word for word.
Huh.
What I was thinking. The exact things I would have said. Alas, I was sipping coffee.
Do 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 do. Wait, was there another card game? It says there's something in the beginning. Was that just the one thing? I don't think so. It looks. Oh, like to race this thing?
That sounds really fun.
I'm supposed to be paying attention to where all these things are?
Yes, actually.
Okay. We beat the target time at least. Is there only one version of it? Well, this time's faster though. Okay. So, am I supposed to be hitting something? Does someone give me like extra time or something? Is it these like these things? Do I need a different, like, board? I also feel like it should probably be ending on that one. I could be wrong though. I don't know what I'm doing here. Does this board make it any easier for me, by the way? Trying to think. That seems pretty good. I'm trying to think what I did wrong there. Did I just hit it at a weird angle? Maybe I'm supposed to do it this way and then go around the other way. No, this way is just slow when I do it like this. I guess either way I have to like turn back. I feel like I have to be able to beat this time. What am I doing wrong? I gotta be just tighter? I'm wondering if I even want to do that part last. That part doesn't seem very productive regardless. I just feel like that climb back right there is kind of really bad. It's still faster though. Do that one last. I'm just wondering if it's worth going that other way. They basically do this. I think it's this way, it's faster. 'Cause this one just launches me fast into it. That killed me. You need to hit all the wings? Do the wings help me? I've been trying to avoid them because I didn't think they did anything. I missed that. Oh, maybe they hit all of them. Gotcha. I think it would just be for bonus score, is what they give. I think that's the point. I think this is the route I want to take. I just think I need to not be hitting stuff. But this thing is a little hard to control. Especially this turn right here. Did I get anything for doing that time? No? Okay. Felt good though. It was pretty crazy. And there's definitely not a harder difficulty.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
We'll just have to go there and see for ourselves.
Okay, well, I'm running to the bathroom real quick. 'Cause I'm not surviving if I gotta do this little dungeon and everything. But then, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it says what their next art is? I didn't even notice that. I guess I've never been to this page. Form 7 Rapid Bolt sounds pretty good. All those things sound kind of sick.
Elves, which way is your village?
It's far to the east, through the Morgana woods.
Morgana?
I wonder what Velvet's hometown is like.
A ball? I've heard about it from other sailors, although that was a long time ago. They said it's a fairly plain place, and it's home to rustic, hospitable folk.
That sounds like any country village to me. I wonder if Velvet used to be rustic and hospitable.
Oh, you mean to say she's devious and rude now?
Not at all.
It's okay, you can admit it. It's pretty much the truth.
Well, I imagined she was a plain, hardworking girl.
You really believe that?
Call it a guess, really.
I bet she was a cheerful, loving sister.
Maybe so.
And now she's the Lord of Calamity. If she sees her former friends, maybe she'll remember some of what she's lost.
But what has she lost?
Bags.
A new recipe!
All right.
You'll be rust on my blade. Armor Crusher! Form 6! Form 6! Wide open! See this? See this? See this? Armor Crusher! Smash them!
Why'd that lag so much?
See this?
Oh.
Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Form 5! You're wide open! Die or be killed! Armor Crusher! Wide open! See this? See this? Armor Crusher! One down! Pummel! Armor Crusher!
Unarmed, hardly.
Wandering Ghost.
I'll finish this quick.
Armor Crusher! See this? See this? Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Pummel! See this? See this? Die or be killed! Form 6!
Here, police! You
I don't like these enemies.
Here's your justice! Binding order!
See this? See this? Armor Crusher! Form 6! Form 6! Form 6! Form 5!
Easy peasy!
Armor Crusher! Form 5!
Did you see that? I beat it!
These seem more like Magilou kind of enemies because they just want to sit there and be annoying.
Dang. Just like Mogulo.
Kinda, yeah. No, more so I can just sit there and punch them in the head a million times with a meteor. That sounds a bit more useful than getting stun locked by some stupid roly-polies.
Who's ready to fight?
See, downing enemies, is there a move that Rokuo has also that can like... Because knocking down isn't even really that useful. Mm. I feel like it must have something that lifts them up. I feel like I mostly want them stunned. Like, does down even really help me? Can even launch foes that are knocked down. Oh yeah, Rochi's Fury. I forgot I had that. I might try that. Then I might try that Form 2 thing. Try Rochi's Fury.
Now, rise.
Seems kind of cool.
Arise, ascending angel.
Another victory.
Doesn't seem exactly good.
I'll finish this quick.
Okay. It seems like it could be cool, except it doesn't do anything. So they lead into each other? Is that what it's trying to say? I feel like that's I don't know, it's not great. I'll try this.
I'll help you. Blast away the shadows of darkness.
I hope I did a good job.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to run. Like, Armor Crusher's good, obviously, because it can stun and down enemies, but I feel like downing enemies doesn't even help me. Dare I get rid of Armor Crusher for something else? That's crazy. I feel like, again, if Cyclone Dart and stuff were good... I just feel like, does other stuff build up faster than stun? 'Cause I feel like it probably does, which makes me want to use something else that I can just inflict an element. I don't know. I feel like I just need something. I just feel like I need some good moves to use. Maybe I just am supposed to use Orochi's Fury. Maybe this, like, pairs just the bread and butter of stun. Because they all inflict stun. And they bounce off each other pretty well, apparently. So. And then maybe I can just use this to down an enemy? Because, I mean, Armor Crusher does say it stuns. Try it.
Move it or die.
It's Guardian
I
Wars.
guess. I mean, it's a good bit of AoE. It's not very, targeted AoE, though. Maybe I'm just supposed to spam Armor Crusher. I don't know. I just feel like he needs something that he can actually fight with. Because, again, downing the enemy is good to set up for Aizen.
Don't get overconfident. Fertile Blue! Fury! Fertile Blue! You're wide open! Dire be killed! Fury! Fertile Blue!
I mean, it does seem like it's stunning and building up stuff pretty quick. I just feel like they have so much lag on them. But like against the boss, I feel like those are gonna be terrible options. But they are expensive moves that inflict stun. Like all of them, so. Maybe we're good.
Don't get careless.
Fertile Blue! You're finished! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher!
I was amazing, wasn't I?
Like King Harvester? Sounds pretty intense, actually. I don't know. Also, Armor Crusher spam isn't the worst. Just like I said, if I do down an enemy, I feel like I need something to be able to... Oh, I can't do that.
I don't think we have a chance. Better watch your back.
You're wide open! Dire be killed! Fury! Fertile Blue! Fury! You're finished! Dire be killed! Fury! Fertile Blue! Fury! Fertile Blue! Wide open! Fury! Killing Flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder! Next! Blades of Wind! Vent yourself! Next! Fury! Form 6! Form 6! Snap! You're wide open! Who wants some next? Bags of Wind! Slice the Form 6! Form 5! You're wide open! Fury! Wind Vengeance! You're wide open! Fury! Fertile Blue! Fury! Windlash! Fertile Blue! Armor Crusher! Fury! Fertile Blue!
Bring it flash here and now.
Armor Crusher! Fertile Blue! Fury! Armor Crusher! Fury!
I don't know, it seems like I'm stunning these enemies pretty easily over this thing. I feel like that's pretty good. I just don't like how wonky some of the attacks feel. Like it feels like I don't have a lot of control of where it's just gonna randomly attack the enemy. It's main reason I didn't like things like the shooting star.
Guess it's time to fight.
Blast away the darkness.
Fury! Fertile Blue! You're wide open! Smash them! Don't let! Fury! Fertile Blue! Fury! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Some next! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Fury! Fury Veil! Fury! Fertile Blue! Fury! Fertile Blue! Fury!
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Banishing Thunder and a Hexus
I don't
Strike.
think you're one to talk.
Don't get overconfident.
Dark and light. I'll help you.
Fertile Blue! Fury! You're wide open! Dire Fury! Blades of Wind! Fertile Blue! You're wide open!
Easy peasy.
Fury! Fertile Blue! Fury! You're wide open! Fertile Blue!
Seems like a good like
Is
bossing
everyone
thing,
alright?
and it's like decent AoE. I guess. Just like I said, it has a very awkward feel to it.
Everyone ready to play?
You're wide open! Dire Fury! Wandering Ghost! Windlash! You're wide open! Fertile Blue! Calling the Spirit! Fury! Wandering Ghost! Too slow! Vengeance! Orochi's Fury! Fertile Blue! Orochi's Fury!
I tried. I really did.
Fertile Blue! Armor Crusher! Fertile Blue!
Victory is ours. Say, do you know why Velvet was sent to that prison island in the first place?
It had to be to funnel the other prisoners' malevolence to Enominat, right?
There's an Earth Pulse point near a ball, right? Wouldn't it have been easier just to leave her there?
Lack of food, probably. I heard she devoured the entire village.
Could that rumor really be true?
Who can say? Let's ask Aizen's coin.
You know it doesn't work like that.
All right, let's think. Why else would Artorias move Velvet to the island? If she was the first Therian he captured...
He needed a guinea pig to test out what was written in the ancient book.
Precisely. He made a special cage for her in the island prison, where Earth Pulse Point and Malevolence met. Then he used Velvet to test how Therians work.
Huh. I could see him doing that.
But turning his own family into an experiment.
I'm just offering a theory. But a man willing to sacrifice his brother's life wouldn't likely show mercy to his sister either.
How could he be capable of such things?
Perhaps that's just how badly he wants to save this world. Or perhaps there's no other way it could be saved.
Huh?
Time to dish out spankings.
Fury! Come! Orochi's Fury! One down. Form 6! Win! Orochi's Fury! Fertile Blue! Orochi's Fury! Tremble! Flash Step! Orochi's Fury! Fertile Blue! Orochi's Fury! Come! Armor Crusher! Flash Step! Orochi's Fury! Flash Step! Windlash! Orochi's Fury! Too slow! Fertile Blue! Orochi's Fury!
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
Uh-huh.
You're wide open! Orochi's Fury! Flash Step! Fertile Blue! Form 6!
Blast away the shadows of darkness! Retreat! First aid!
Armor Crusher! Form 6! Form Step!
Why do these things even hit me?
Form 6! Form 6! Form 6! Ready to die?
I can't do. I hate these enemies so much.
Killing Flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder! One! Nope! Orochi's Fury! Vengeance! Fertile Blue! Orochi's Fury! Form 6! Form 6! You're wide open! Orochi's Fury! Blaze the wind! Slice them! Air thrust! Dark Vengeance! First aid! What?
Okay, so I lose all my cool bonuses. That's cool. Also, how do I swap these things to be over here? Like, how do I swap the things for towards my choice? That's cool.
Now, rise, arise, ascending angel!
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope! Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope! Jade wave! No escape! See this? Shooting star! Resurrection! Destruction! All stop! Damn it! No escape! Jade wave!
Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you?
That was so much fun. I wanted to try and keep my bonus to see if I could fight the skunk with it. Whatever. Yeah, so how do I swap that thing back, by the way? Do you have any clue? Because it's kind of annoying not being able to use my Switch Blast, whatever, because it just randomly swapped the slot to a different person. Must be some hidden
Do you
tech.
think there'll be ruins at this Earth Pulse point, too?
You should look
If
it
you're
up.
expecting something like the undersea or underground temples we saw before, you might be setting yourself up for a disappointment.
Have you been there before?
No. But if there's any such kind of grand structure here, it wasn't recorded in the Abbey's archives. Eastgand has long been a frontier, and civilization here was never really developed. Plus, the land to the east is said to be unstable, making it hard to build anything too large there.
Even if a temple had been built there, the shifting earth would likely have swallowed it without a trace. The worship of Innominat may be widespread now, but just a few years ago, Empyrean faith was all but dead.
Right.
Still, if you actually searched for the ruins, I bet you could come up with something incredible. We've seen underwater and underground temples, so why not a temple in the sky?
A temple in the sky?
It's a romantic thought, and the ancients were certainly advanced, but...
Flying temples are a bit far-fetched, eh?
Hey, that's the beauty of magic. Anything could happen. A flying temple, a beautiful woman being sawed in half. The border between dream and reality is as fine as a frog's hair.
Maybe you just spend too much time daydreaming.
Maybe.
You're strong, but I'm stronger. Wings, kill them to the bone! Frigid photon! Fury! Fertile brew!
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Binding order!
Force stick! Flash them!
I'll help you touch the pain! It's better to give than receive! Void fire!
Fury! Fertile brew! Fury! You're wide open! Fertile brew! Fury! Fury! Fertile brew! Force stick! Force stick!
Oh. Yeah, how do I do this, dude? You're rude. You live over there?
Wait, am I muted? So that's what it does when you do the D-pad thing?
What do you mean?
Like the cycles your characters but doesn't cycle the Switch Blast thing?
Well, the trigger does that. The D-pad does all this, like this pause menu.
Is it specifically in the battle menu does that, or pressing that while combat's active?
Okay, so I have to do it like that?
A bit wonky.
Incredibly. Okay.
Resistance weapons have been. Velvet, enough poison. Heaven's wrath.
Orochi's Fury!
Devour. Shadow flow.
Double haze!
Cerberus blade. No escape. Surrogate. Take that. Devour.
Armor Crusher!
Splitter.
Caught you!
Surrogate. Splitter.
For two!
Finish.
Same way!
Deception. Like devour. Splitter. Like healer.
I'll stop you! Deception!
First stage.
Shooting star! For two!
Lightning breakdown.
Double haze! Double haze! Double haze!
Breakdown. I'll hurt you.
Caught you! For five! I'll stop you! Orochi's Fury!
Lightning breakdown.
Inferno Blue! Dark despair! Kindle a beacon of hope!
Fabulous. It is I.
Deception!
Deception.
Double haze! Caught you! Double haze! Useless!
Fiery mirror.
Deception! I'll stop you! Frigid Photon! Armor Crusher! I'll stop you! Deception!
Pyrokinetic ring. Pyrokinetic ring. Electrocuting. Spell absorber.
I'll stop you! Double haze! Caught you! No escape! I'll stop you! Deception! 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 I'll stop you! Deception! 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 Armor Crusher! Caught you! Deception! Double haze! Shooting star! See this? Shooting what?
Come on. Put up some
What are some of these enemies, bro? Like, what did they expect me to do there when they can spam 8 spells in a row that stun the entire screen? Bro, it is criminal what they're doing with some of these things. That is so dumb. They're like, man, we can just bypass block because we kind of just want to. So we're just gonna do that.
That's, I mean, it makes sense.
Scout.
I'm about to get jumped. The level on that thing didn't even seem like that could have even been like on my level and that would have still been an issue. Because it was tanky for sure. But the main issue was like bypass this, spam, what was it, 3 spells in a row? It's like, that's insane. And I assume that's just how it's designed, is to be like that, but it's a good thing it didn't inflict an element, because if it would have been like poisoning my entire team and making me lose the gauge and stuff, that would have been like impossible, like genuinely impossible. Yeah, but I hated that. That sucked. That might, no joke, be the worst dire foe we fought. Or not like dire foe, but the red ones. The bat was pretty unfair, and if I had to fight the bat at this level, we might not be too happy, but
You have like counterplay or something now, right?
I mean, I have more people. The counterplay is just don't let it do it. Also, how do I stop Velvet from just continuously spamming forever and never using her thing? Because it kind of seems like it's use your gauge, do really bad weak attacks with no power, gain no lifesteal, and then finally use your move and you're at 1 HP. And then you die. And that's done that the last 8 times I've used Velvet. Don't know if it's my moves are just super slow or what. I do think that also on Velvet, the arts they have equipped are pretty garbage. Like, I think the Searing Out Edge Shell Splitter thing might be okay. I don't know. I just feel like I need fast, good moves. I also wonder if these enemies are just getting super high leveled or what. Also, there's one here too, a cat chest. In the Berseria cliffside path.
This list is getting pretty long.
Yeah, like say that one I just fought was level 48. Yeah. A lot of them just have stupid skills. That's definitely why I was stunned longer against this thing. I don't know. To be fair, this main thing that made it annoying was just the... what's it? Minions, which is fine. This thing, I don't know what I was supposed to do. Seemed like it spammed a bunch of stuff. Like multiple times in a row. I don't know. I'm not even that low leveled anymore. Like I feel like some of these things should not be being that bad. Kinda are. And it's annoying me. Because I don't want to not be able to beat things above my level. I think it might just be everything has more like stun resistance and stuff too. Maybe against everything I really do just have to be spamming a weakness move against them. There. I don't know if that's the case though. Like if I just need to exploit weaknesses to stun them or do anything to them. But it's like those things seem like they never get downed and they never stagger. And I feel like that's really annoying.
You're fighting the Reaper. You're wide open! Die or be killed! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
I don't think I need to fight anymore, but I'm gonna.
Don't get overconfident.
Yeah, I shouldn't have.
Damn it!
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
Might have to master everything all at the same time. And also the runner's high. sure forward yet.
Don't get careless.
Fertile Blue! Armor Crusher! Fertile Blue! Fury! You're wide open! Fertile Blue! Blades of Wind, slice them! Windland! Fury! Blades of Wind, slice them! Fury! Fertile Blue! Fury! Windland! Vengeance! Pummel! Windland! You're wide open! Who wants some next? Fertile Blue! Fury! Fertile Blue! You're wide open! Armor Crusher! Die or be killed! Windland! Windland!
Try as they might, it won't.
A forward kill.
That's actually, I mean, I shouldn't have.
Die or be killed! Wide open! Damage! Fertile Blue! Fury!
I'll help
You're wide open! Fertile Blue! Fury! Blades of Wind, slice them! Form 6! Form 6! Form 6! Windland! We're wide open! Fury! Kill! That's all! Fury! Fertile Blue! Fury!
Enough waiting! I will go back on you! Take that!
You're wide open! That's all, huh?
You won't get away!
You're wide open!
You won't get away! Take that!
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Elixir Day. Hey, good ones. Really, anything with those is probably best. Yeah, the Smash mode.
Move it or die!
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
I won't run away!
You're wide open! Die or be killed! Armor Crusher! Fertile Blue! You're wide open! Now die or be killed! Who wants some Armor Crusher! Vengeance! Fury! Fertile Blue! You're wide open! Die or be killed! Fury! Forget the pain and move! Form 6! Form 6! Quickness! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Fury! You're wide open! Wait! Kill them to the floor! Wicked Photon! I enter the fray! Quickness! You're wide open! Die of Fury Hill! One down. Armor Crusher! For five! Orochi's Fury! Armor Crusher! Form 6! Form 6! Form 6! Orochi's Fury!
I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
I can heal the wounds, but I can't move!
Armor Crusher! Fertile Blue! You're wide open! Die or be dead! 5! Form 6! Fertile Blue! Too slow! Dark Despair! Signal a beacon of hope! Form 6! Form 6! Dark Despair! Signal a beacon of hope! Fertile Blue! Form 5! Vengeance! Resurrection!
Did I get it?
Form 5! Form 6! Damn it!
Enough waiting! Superhero!
I enter the fray! Fertile Blue! Form 6! Blades of Fury! Slice them! Fertile Blue! Form 6! Form 6! Form 5! Form 5! Damn it!
Lick the V-Tag!
Form 5! Damn it! Form 6! Form 6! Damn it! Form 6! Form 6! Form 5! Oh, damn it!
Direful, huh?
Fight another
That's
day.
so weird. Cool, I lose my chain bonus for playing too. Because I don't want to fight stupid idiots. I still don't know how I feel about all this Infernal Bloom and Orochi's thing. I want like a decent AoE that doesn't take forever to do. It's gonna get me hit. But I'm pretty sure all of my moves, besides like something like Mowing Blade, I feel like that's way too cheap to use. But all my other moves are just kind of bad. I don't know. Maybe I just should be relying on my hidden arts and just having Armor Crusher. I feel like a lot of these are pretty good.
You'll be rust on my blade. Blades of wind, slice them. Form 6. Form 7. Form 7. Too slow. Vengeance.
I like that.
You're wide open. Die or be killed. Sky's like beguile. You're wide open. Form 7. Form 7. Air Form 7. Black step. Air. You're wide open. Who wants some next?
I hope I did a...
It eats like all of my SB, but
Always ready to fight. Blades of darkness. Form 7. Form 7. Windlash. Form 7. Form 7. Forget the pain and move. Armor Crusher. Form 7. Form 7. Quickness. Form 6. Windlash. You're wide open. Form 6. Dead yet. Form 7.
Dark Fang!
Armor Crusher. Form 7. Form 7.
Yes, yes, I know.
expensive.
Everyone ready to play?
Dark and down red!
Form 7. Form 6. Form 7. Airstrike. Windlash. Form 7. Form 6. Form 7. You're wide open. Die. Form 7. Form 6.
I unleashed all my power.
That does seem pretty decent. I like the cover, just wish it wasn't so expensive. Again, I need like just a good bread and butter move that I can use, like again, the meteor move or something. I don't know what that's going to be. Because again, Armor Crusher is decent. I just need one of these moves, really. I feel like that's mostly why I use the Concealed Blade, but I feel like that's not that great. I don't think any of these moves are very good. I mean, just that chain of things could be kind of nasty. I mean, all those moves are good. I don't know. I think we're fine with this. I mean, this setup's pretty good.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Dark and light works!
Form 7!
Good fire! Dark and light! Break through!
Form 7! Form 6! Form 7! Form 6! Form 7! Form 7! Form 7! Who wants...
You really do have a peculiar...
I don't think I'm gonna fight all those enemies. Why does this little dungeon actually take so long?
Always ready to fight.
Form 7!
Form 7! Form 7! Blast them! You're wide open! Form 10! Windland! I enter the... Quickness! Form 7! Form 7! Form 7! Form 7! Attention! Form... Wide open! Armor Crusher! Form 7! Blades of wind, slice them! Form 6! Form 6! Quickness! Form 7! Armor Crusher! Form 7!
Now, with a single breath, they appear! Here they come! There's no stopping them now! Good whack! Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you?
He's Super Ronin. I prefer the Spammerai. It's pretty clever though.
That voice.
Nico!
Crustacean winged fiend.
What's going on? How can Nico be here?
How is it not a dodge, by the way?
Enough waiting! Leave this to me! Sogro!
Form 7! Form 7! Armor Crusher! Form 7! Form 7! Form 6! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! 4-5! 4-5! 4-5! Air Blast! Form 7! Form 7! Vengeance! Blaze of Wind! Slice them! Armor Crusher! Form 7! Form 7! You're wide open! 7! Blaze of Wind! Slice them! Air Blast! Armor Crusher! Form 7! Form 7! Form... Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect Mayhem! Too slow! Tremble! Armor Crusher! You're wide open! Dire kill! Wind! Kill them to the bone! Frigid Photon! 6! Air Blast! Blast them! Armor Crusher! Form 6! Form 6! Photon! Form 7! Pummel! Vengeance! Wind Knife! Armor Crusher! Form 6! Form 6! Crownfire! Blast them! Blast them! Blast them!
Totally got me.
Spirit Release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Binding Order!
Dark Despair! Kindle a beacon of hope! Too slow! Dark Despair! Kindle a beacon of hope! Form 7! Form 7! Form 7!
I'll help you!
Armor Crusher! Form 7! Form 7! Form 6!
That was pretty good. Okay.
I can't believe it. Is it really you? Velvet? What is this? How are you alive?
I could ask you the same question. Where have you been this whole time? You just up and disappeared. Everyone thinks that you were eaten by a demon. But I knew it couldn't be true. You're too strong to let some crummy demon take you down.
You're alive.
Sorry, I didn't mean to embarrass you in front of your friends. I have to let everyone know the good news. You finally come back to us!
Nico's alive. She's alive.
Don't let your guard down. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, naturally, we've got a Reaper with us.
Let's head for a ball. We can ask everyone there exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Scout ship. Velvet, I have to ask. Are you sure that the other villagers died that day?
Well, it's not like I had time to check.
Guess it's time to fight.
Looks like you're gonna use
Form 7! Form 7!
I'll help you!
Form 7! Armor Crusher! Form 7! Velvet!
Enough waiting!
Dark Despair! Dark Despair! Kindle a beacon of hope!
You won't get away!
Sephiroth! I enter the fray! You're wide open! Form 7! Form 7! Dark Despair! Kindle a beacon of hope! Form 7! Form 7! Form 6! Form 7! Look at
feel like Form 7 definitely does a lot of damage. I'm thinking I might put Form 7 here. I'm almost thinking if I want to do Cyclone Dart for X instead of my other stuff. I need something fast that I can do just to build up stuff and just to do some damage. I feel like Cyclone Dart might be there. At the same time, I feel like Sealed Blade is literally consistently just a really cheap, good option. And I feel like I just don't have the opportunity to use my other stuff. That's how much they gosh darn attack. I think I'm just gonna do this stuff. These both lead to the village. I feel like we need a specific thing to cross that. I have a feeling we're gonna get that thing in town, which would make sense.
Always ready to fight.
Looks like you're
See this? Armor crusher! You're wide open! Die or be killed! You're wide open! See this? Kill them to the bone! See this? Photon! Armor crusher! See this? See this? Form 7! See this? Wide open! Who wants some next? Armor crusher! Form 7!
Sorry to cut you down.
Yeah, I feel like it's a pretty good neutral move.
I can fight too! Better watch your step!
Armor crusher! See this? You're wide open! Blades of wind! See this? See this? See this? See this? See this? You're wide open! Form 7!
I need to think this gosh darn dungeon is never ending. So I think it's time we skip past some of these enemies. See if we can just find some actual progress. I just want to find a good save when it's not in the middle of a dungeon. Crazy enough. I wanted to already be off the game like an hour and a half. That's fine. Fine. Who needs free time?
True.
And we'll go this way first. It doesn't look like it's necessarily leading into a town. Maybe it does. Maybe that's exactly what it looks like. This just leads to that other half. Yeah, but we need the hub for it. We don't have that. I mean, there's the other chest there. We actually chose the right ways to go. It's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
True.
Yeah, because there's gonna be another cat's chest I can't afford. Plus 250. Okay, let's see what we get. Therapy cat.
This can't be. After what I did, when he killed Laffy.
Velvet, are you alright?
Of course I'm alright. I know I'm right. I'm sure of it. This isn't how the village should be.
Well, let's stay calm and investigate.
I am calm. I'm fine. Really.
It didn't seem like that was someone else masquerading as this Nico girl.
But if she's the real thing, then something very unnatural is going on. You get me, Rokuro?
Yeah, we better keep an eye out.
Yeah, boy. Well. Get back. You're no running from me.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
Is it harder
Step!
than me?
Windlash! Armor Crusher! See this? See this? Illusory Veil! Sky Blade! Armor Crusher! Form 6! Form 7! Illusory Veil!
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Binding order!
Not a lot of damage.
Armor Crusher! Form 7! Form 7! You're wide open!
Okay. Dragon and wind. And fiend and beast.
Hold up! Deception! Hold up! Deception! Hold up! Deception! Hold up! Deception!
Now, rise!
It's kind of getting blundered, but...
Ascending Angel!
Hold up! Deception! Hold up!
I'll help
Deception!
you!
Form 7!
Geostigma! Geostigma!
Form 7! Form 7! Form 7! Damn it! Vengeance! What? Blast them! Hold up! Deception! Hold up! Deception! Come! Blast them! Ah! Come! See this? See this? See this? See this? Come! See this? See this? See this? Blast them! Blaze of wind! Form 7! See this? Form 7! Form 7! Damn it! Form 7! Form 7!
Rendon Flash Terran now!
See this? See this? See this? See this?
I feel like we might just run Armor Crusher. He's not really, I don't know if you know this, but going down at all. He's kind of just standing up here the entire time.
Armor Crusher! Form 7! Form 6! Form 6! Blast them! See this? Killing Flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder! Blaze of wind! Armor Crusher! See this? See this? See this? Vengeance! Flash them! You're wide open! Die or be killed! Armor Crusher!
Whew, I thought we were done for.
Okay. It also seems like, I don't know if it's all Tales games, but definitely with this one I'm noticing, is that they really do just target whoever you're in control of. Like, that's all they want to do. Like, I've noticed with when I'm like any of them, they want to target me first.
Makes sense, but it also just makes some characters worse.
Yeah. Not that I think you can't work around it, but... We're almost there, dude. I really didn't think this would be the longest dungeon in the game, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yep. Night.
Night.
Where is the chest? It's supposed to be here. Is it like right at the beginning or something? Oh, it is up there. How did I miss it? Don't want to get bombarded with cutscenes, but I also don't want to sit outside town.
Velvet! You're really all right.
Oh, thank heavens! It's so good to see you! Where have you been all this time? You never even wrote!
But I don't. I thought the whole village was wiped out that day.
Yeah, it nearly was.
But just when we thought it was all over, Arthur, Lord Artorias saved us!
No, it was his doing in the first place. He sacrificed Laphicet.
It really was a shame what happened to that poor boy.
That's all you have to say? A shame? My brother Laffy died.
I'm sorry. Truly, I am. But you can't lose hope, dear.
He's right. What counts is that your brother's still alive.
He's alive?
He's in your house. Don't worry, we've all pitched in to take care of him.
I don't like this one bit.
Velvet. Velvet, let's go to your house and see.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna go there and everything's gonna be fine, and then everything's gonna go distorted, and there's gonna be blood and creepy voices. I don't like it, Jared.
Why would that happen?
It stinks. I can smell it. I don't like it one bit.
Luffy's alive?
What's wrong?
Well, that didn't break it.
Next time you suspect an illusory art, test out your theory on yourself.
You think we're all seeing an illusion?
It's possible. It wouldn't be the first time.
But an entire village? That shouldn't be possible. Shouldn't be, no.
How do we approach this? Try to break it apart at the seams somehow?
No. For now, we and our enemies share the same goal. Come on. Help me look for the Therian.
Sure.
I think I'll stick with Velvet.
I won't stop you.
Keep a close eye on her. I don't think she's entirely right in the head at the moment.
Yeah.
Just me? Okay, no.
Shall we be off, my morbid...
I wanted to get the board.
My home. It hasn't changed a bit.
We need to be careful, Velvet. Eisen thinks this could be a trap.
You think Nico and everyone are being controlled?
I don't know. It's just...
You think it could be Melchior's doing. But even so... It's not going to work on me.
You're insane. People can fight against pain, but...
Go back.
I won't be deceived by this.
You'll open your wound.
You're warm. Luffy, you're really alive. Luffy?
He's been asleep. Ever since that day. I found him at the shrine. Collapsed on the ground. His wounds healed, but he's never woken up.
If he's still alive, that's all that matters. I'll find a way to wake you again, Luffy. I swear I will. We'll be together. I still have to thank you for this comb after all.
So that's where Velvet's comb came from.
I just know things are gonna get real messed up real quick, Jared.
Lord
Yeah, they always
really
do.
try to sacrifice such a defenseless child?
Like he's gonna wake up and
What's
he's just
wrong,
gonna
Laphicet?
not be
You
him.
don't look like your
Are the
usual
illusion's
perky
gonna break? It's just gonna be Laphicet's dead body?
I'm okay. I'm just glad Velvet's all right.
Not looking forward
What?
to it.
Your name is
Yeah.
Laphicet too. What a weird coincidence.
Yeah.
Weird coincidence.
Hey, sorry about all that, you guys.
Don't worry about it. What are we going to do now?
If it were me, I'd make Laphicet something he really likes for dinner tonight. He can handle soup. Maybe he'll notice the smell of your cooking and it'll wake him up.
Yeah, maybe I should. Would you watch after him while I go buy what I need?
Of course.
I don't know, Jared.
I am at your beck and call.
Is there anything I can do to help
I'm worried.
too?
I don't know if Velvet
Yes,
sees
please.
through it all and she's just,
I'll need you to be
you
my
know,
taste tester.
playing super into it. Or what? I feel like she'd be a lot more suspicious.
First, I'm going to whip up
Yeah,
my
she
special
kind of
quiche,
lost a lot
and
of
then I'll throw in tomato
all
and egg
this
soup
back
and some
then.
pudding.
I didn't even know your face had smile muscles.
I don't know, but whole thing stinks, Jared. It really does.
I wonder if they've located the Therian.
Let's just leave that to them.
You're not curious?
I'm curious on what's gonna
Of course
break it.
I am. But for right now, I want to stay close to Velvet.
I think it's just
I've
gonna
got a
be.
really
She looks
bad
like she's
feeling
so
about this.
lost in it that they're just gonna,
Something
you
more
know,
important than finding the Therian?
start taking some risks.
Yeah. My stomach is twisted, and I've got a chill up my spine. I'm really scared.
Very well.
I know,
trust your feelings.
it's so
We'll
creepy.
leave the Therian to Rokuro and Eisen, and stay with Velvet then.
Thanks, Eleanor.
Magilu, what will you do?
Whatever I feel like.
I shouldn't have asked.
Thanks anyway, Magilu.
Are you sure you're doing the right thing?
In the end, whatever happens, happens. Wiser words never spoken, right?
It just there's something about it where it's, you know, something's up, You know, but everything seems perfectly fine, so just that's very, very weird. It doesn't let me. How do I even... Maybe I can reach it from the other side.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Velvet? I wanted to apologize to you for ages now.
Apologize? What for?
That business with Arthur. Back then, I said he seemed like a fraud. I know you took it pretty hard, but if he wasn't there 3 years ago, our village would have been destroyed. I'm sorry I doubted him.
I didn't trust him then either. I only realized how amazing of a person he was when he saved all of our lives. I'm ashamed of myself. All this time we've been feeling terrible, thinking we may have driven you to leave the village. Please, forgive us.
That's not... I didn't...
Where have you been these past 3 years? It must have been tough living on your own, without any family to help you. Sorry, you don't have to talk about it if it hurts. But if you ever feel like talking, we're here for you.
I know we can't make up for all the pain we put you through, but if there's anything we can do, just ask. And if you'd like, you're always welcome to come back. The whole village would welcome you with open arms.
I'm sure they would. I don't want to talk to them because it throws me.
The coming of the Malakim are a gift from the Empyreans, a reward for our repentance and our renewed prayers. The Malakim are our blades against the demons, and the exorcists the hands that wield them. Humanity's hope.
You never change. Want me to take you home this time?
No! Don't treat me like I'm senile!
Okay.
Oh! It's you, Velvet. Be careful when fighting prickle boars.
If they charge you, punch them in the nose, right?
Just like a shark.
No! Throw sand in their eyes!
Just like a shark.
Sand in the eyes. Got it.
You finally started listening to me. You're 16. You've really grown.
Yeah.
16? But aren't you 19?
Leave her be.
Granny's
Velvet,
losing it.
It's been forever! Great to see you. You haven't changed a whit.
What do you mean by that?
Have you seen Nico yet?
I have.
She's as full of life as she always was, right? Come to think of it, nothing's really changed much, has it?
I suppose not. By the way, how are Orthy and Russ doing?
Those pups haven't changed a whit either. They saw a guy with a big sword walking with a dour-eyed fellow in black. They freaked out and hightailed it.
That would be Rokuro and Aizen.
Those dogs are as cowardly as always.
So, what part of Velvet hasn't changed a whit?
She doesn't have any makeup on?
Uh-huh.
Between the cold, the famine, and the demon blight, there were times I thought the world was done for. But over the past 3 years, I've stopped worrying.
I know we're overly reliant on Arthur and the Exorcists, but this village has changed. The Exorcists taught us that there are things the demons hate. We can't defeat them, but we can keep them away.
It's peaceful now. The Exorcists stop by on patrol every now and then, and we haven't had a case of demon blight since what happened to your sister was horrible. But you and Laphicet should try to move on. Make the most of your lives.
I hope he wakes up soon.
I'm sure he will.
Sure he will.
Hey, could I get some eggs, milk, spinach, and tomatoes? And I'd love to know what cheese you'd recommend too.
You got it. And in celebration of your homecoming, I won't even charge. With you cooking up a feast like that, I'm sure Laphicet will wake up straight away.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
You're getting spinach? I can't really handle it myself.
You'll never grow up strong if you don't eat your spinach, young lady.
I've done just fine without it so far, thank you.
Oh, if you insist, I'll leave it out just this once.
Wow, Velvet, you must be special. Not many folks get to be friends with an exorcist.
She's not my friend.
The way you two bicker, I find that hard to believe.
Oh yeah, do you have any prickle boar?
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I'm out at the moment.
That's fine. I'll hunt some up myself in the tranquil woods. Just like old times.
Actually, there haven't been any prickle boars there lately. You should try the Morgana Woods instead.
Okay, I'll do that. Thanks for the tip.
Suspicious.
Alrighty, to the Morgana Woods to hunt some prickle boars.
Yeah, sure. You don't like spinach, right, Eleanor?
Well, you know, I just... Alright, it's true, but keep that between us, okay?
Velvet really seemed to be enjoying herself at the shop.
Quite. And she can really pick out a nice balance of foods while making every gulp count. She seems so cheerful and carefree.
That's the real Velvet. I'm sure of it.
Yes. An ordinary, dutiful, loving sister.
I wish she could have stayed that way. She could have lived a happy life, surrounded by her friends.
Just plain Velvet Crow, sister to Lord Artorias.
And maybe not Lord Artorias, but just plain Arthur.
A happy, ordinary life for an ordinary girl, with a kind family and supportive friends.
Scout.
Where am I supposed to be finding this stuff?
We're looking for prickle boars. Keep your eyes on the thickets.
I'll show you the beauty of my spearwork. I'm not one to go easy.
I gotta hunt for
This
more?
is hunting?
We keep this up and who knows how many we'll bring home.
This is more of a slaughter, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
Not even worth my time. I'll finish this now.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Okay, this should be enough. Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing. I just feel a little sorry for them is all.
I hear you. These prickle boars might have all been family. People can be so heartless.
Yeah, I'd forgotten this feeling. But what can you do? At the end of the day, we have to eat just as much as they do.
Yes, what can you do in this situation indeed?
Luffy's waiting for us. We should run on home now.
Luffy.
I don't know, dude, it's weird.
Shopping, hunting, laughing with friends. That was how her life used to be, wasn't it?
Yes, it reminds me of my own past.
Huh? But wasn't your village... I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. The happy times I shared with my family, I still treasure those memories. And even after the attack, I've still been able to find happiness. Eating a good meal, making new friends.
And falling in love?
Yes, falling in...
Love?
Look what you made me say, Bienfu!
There's nothing to be ashamed of. Most every girl's happiest memories are of her first love, after all. Don't you think there was someone special out there Velvet had feelings for?
A first love. Do you really think so?
That's enough of that talk, Bienfu. You sound like an old man.
No! I'm only 150 years old and already being treated like an old man!
But still, I would like to meet the guy Velvet first fell for.
I wouldn't.
I see. You're a guy.
I think they need to stop squawking at me. They really do. I'm gonna just guess that I'm just heading back to the house. It was like a frame perfect quick save.
Heard the news about your brother. I'm happy for you.
So, what's your plan now?
You guys were snooping around the village.
Yeah, we wanted to check out that shrine too, but we got stopped. Apparently, the Abbey's designated it off-limits. If there's a Therian around, it's probably there.
I'm going to draw it out. If this is a trap, things may turn violent. Either way, this place is about to get a lot less tranquil.
The same as everywhere else I've been.
You can quit here if you like, but I'm going to keep on fighting the Abbey.
And if I try to stop you, you'll insist, I presume.
Velvet, no!
I'll give you 1 day. Once you've made up your mind, come meet me at the Cape.
I'm with him. How tomorrow shakes out depends on what you decide, Velvet.
Your hand... It's...
As you can see, I'm a demon. 3 years ago, I was the one who attacked this village
I don't want to hear it! Demon, or no demon, you're still you! Okay, so, you're scary! I'll get used to it. I promise, I'll keep it a secret. Let's just live here in the village like we used to, okay? You, me, and everyone else.
Nico.
I really am getting some heavy Fuse the Therian vibes from this.
I don't know. Think about it. Laphicet's asleep. You know? So it might be he thinks that he's fully alive, but he's really just seeing the world around him happen while he's unconscious in this world. So he's like hovering around.
That was rather
but it's
good,
really
Velvet.
because...
Yeah.
It's possible. That all seems like a
Laphicet
weird
gets a gold
reaction to
star for
have.
being such a good taste tester too.
Well, I think how he
Tomorrow,
sees it is he's
I'll
just...
fix you up a nice stew.
Again, how he sees everything and how people would react. I feel like that's how it's playing out.
Hey, is
That's
this...
fair, because it could also be not
It's the
exactly what
original
he
copy
sees her
of the
doing,
book on
more so what he would say in
Inomineot.
that situation.
And all the pages are here.
He wants her to be like that, so she'll stay here.
Can I borrow your compass real quick? I'll give it right back. Please?
All right.
He really wanted a compass. more than anything else. Just like you, he loved to stare out at the sea, wondering what's on the other side. He wanted to go adventuring someday.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I bet once he wakes up, you two will be really good friends.
So, this is what your life used to be like before everything happened, huh?
What's gotten into you? Maybe I made the pudding a little too sweet.
Velvet, how do you know what it tastes like?
The only way that happens when she's dreaming.
I think I'll get myself some shut-eye. But what are you going to do about tomorrow?
Magilu, are there arts that let the caster manipulate dreams?
Huh? Dreams? Why? There is, yes. An art that requires a certain type of Moloch. It envelops you in a fog and reads your regrets, then traps you in a happy dream.
An art that reads your
The
regrets.
question is, do we think Magilu did it to her?
Shows you happiness.
Because it kind of seemed like she might have done it. Seems kind of messed
Going
up.
to the Cape.
But
yeah,
the way Magilu's been acting,
Velvet.
I feel like it could have been her.
Velvet!
But I feel like, again, that's really messed up.
Stay
yeah.
But
I
maybe
feel like that's where she would betray them, not just like, yeah, I'm still your friend, but like, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, that's what makes me think it's either that or she just kind of knew what was happening. One of the two for sure.
Because I feel like she hasn't really done a lot here. Like, she's not really that interested.
Yeah, but I think it's because she knows what's up. But I don't know if she necessarily just wanted to do it.
Don't leave me here.
Especially also, like, say, if she knows there's a fog that manipulates dreams, that seems like a good thing to bring up.
Yeah.
Fog? Is this what Magilu was talking about?
We're going to the Cape Shrine.
I can make the special quiche, Jared.
Oh, dang.
And some feline ratatouille. Where's this thing? Where's the quiche? Someone's HP is under 40. Effective recovery arts. Why would I?
It's time to drag out the Therian.
Oh, she's mad now.
Velvet!
There you are.
Velvet, you have to stop your friends. They keep saying they're going to the Cape, and they just won't listen.
The Abbey's forbidden anyone from going inside.
I'm leaning more towards it's her
They
now.
won't
I
be
don't know,
punished
Jared.
if
I
anyone
don't know what's
breaks the
happening.
rules.
I hate to say it, Nico, but I think I'm a terrible person. I really thought I could have my old life back again, and I could forget everything else. I tried to act like I was doing it for Laffy, but it was all for myself. But I can't forget. I shouldn't forget. Laffy is dead. He was murdered without even knowing why. I will never forgive that. Ever! So get out of my way. If you don't, I'll devour you again!
Velvet. Why?
Why must you do this? There we go. The truth at last!
Look, a shooting star!
Out of my way!
How color me surprised. I didn't think you'd actually tough it out. What are you talking about? Focus on the monsters, sweetie pie.
I know this gets fun.
I'll finish this! See this? See this? See this? Form 6! Form 7! See this? See this? Magilu!
It is I! Swogan! Look, a shooting star! Look, a shooting star!
this way. The shrine's through these woods.
Hey, mind telling me what the hell's going on?
It's a trap. Trap. Our enemy spun an illusion based on Velvet's dreams.
That's a nasty little art.
But Velvet saw through it all?
She did. But even if it's all a dream, such brutality on her part.
Velvet's always been our brutal poodle. But to shake off the dream by herself, now that's something. The boundary between dreams and reality is demarcated
Brutal
solely
poodle.
by one's own heart. What? I'm saying she's wowie zowie cool beans. Come on, we gotta hurry.
That's how I describe it. Super granny?
But what does it mean?
Am I missing it? Or there we go. Combatant swaps. Gotcha.
Watch, and I'll show you my Rangetsu stuff.
You want me in? Fine by me.
Oh, miss me that much, did?
It was all a dream. Hell, even if it wasn't, I won't turn back!
I can probably avoid most of these fights. I haven't fought a lot of these birds, but I probably
Don't
should.
get overconfident.
Form 7! Form 7! You're wide open! Blades of wind! See this? See this? Armor crusher!
Pretty good.
Armor crusher! Form 7! Form 7! Form 7!
I'll help you!
Well, it's pretty good. Huh?
Another victory.
It's a move you might not be very familiar with.
What?
But I don't know where to go from here. I didn't expect to make it this far.
I didn't know what you were saying first.
Well, Form 7.
Looks like you want to die.
I'll dodge it, fine.
Armor crusher! See this? You're wide open! Wind! See this? Armor crusher!
I can't tell if it dodged or not. It doesn't seem like it did nothing.
See this? See this? Armor crusher! Form 7! You're wide open! See this? Form 6! Form 7! Form 7! Form 7!
Well, that about does it.
My quartz coat. That seems like a pretty nasty upgrade. This is another chest. Oh, where? Oh, actually, it's probably just. I think I know. Am I gonna go get it now? No.
There it is! The Therian!
See this? See this? Armor crusher! Armor crusher! See this? Armor crusher! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try!
I don't think this is the Therian, dude.
Wait.
It's at least not its true form.
Those dogs!
You're
Oh,
wide
what?
open. Die or be killed! Armor crusher! Form 7! Form 6! Blades of wind! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Form 7! Form... Damn it!
Maybe they were just receptive. Maybe that's how it worked.
Armor crusher! What? See this?
Seems like a convenient place to set up. You got Velvet, you got Luffy, you got the dogs.
Form 7!
Okay, I'll just hold my block.
Armor crusher! You're wide open! Die or be killed! Smash them! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Sky's light for armor crusher! See this? Form 7! Form 6! Flash them!
Dark and light!
See this? See this? Form 6! Resurrection! Tremble! Armor crusher! Form 7! You're wide open! Form 7! Form 6! Illusory veil! Winds! Armor crusher! Vengeance! Frigid photon! See this? See this? See this? Form 7! Form 7!
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Binding order!
Form 7! See this? See this? See this? See this? See this? See this?
That was supposed to be a Mystigar.
See this? Armor crusher! Form 7! Illusory veil! See this? Armor crusher! Wandering dove!
Is it hot or is it just me?
Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Form 7! See this? See this? See this? Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder!
Sorry, pups. You're coming with me.
Velvet!
It's okay. I killed their owner. I deserve all their hate. And then some. But not now. Understand? Once I get my revenge,
Hello, you
can
two.
tear me apart if you like.
Howdy.
I promise. Until then, I'll need your help.
Guys look kind of
Guess
sick.
the art finally evaporated.
The book.
What do you mean, where is he at, huh?
What book?
I found a copy
There
of
he
the
is.
ancient book with every page still intact. It was in Velvet's house.
Artorias' book!
The real one might still be there. We should go back to Velvet's house to search for it.
Thermal skewer. Okay. Those fits are insane. What do you mean? Nothing wrong with showing a little skin. I've been following since April Fools. That's cool.
What is that board supposed to be?
You know, I was wondering the exact same thing. They're not insane like bad, they're just goofy. Oh.
Bold, assuming that would work.
What? Oh, the follow age?
Mm.
Yeah, no, nothing works here.
I can see it though. Following since April 1st, 2020.
Good stuff. So, anything else to master? Another pair of that. I can see it too, but I couldn't get my name, but I wanted to flex it. I've been following along with neither of you two. But
How even possibly? I'll never understand. Got 15 days over me.
crazy. Bet. Okay. Ready to watch us kill a skeleton?
That was
After
one
a
hell of
cutscene.
an illusion. I have to admire the skill that went
Film
into
the
its
dra-
construction.
Why is your name yellow?
Castor probably has a tethered Moloch with a unique power on the same level as my
Also, why do you have
Reaper's
like a golden
curse.
one next to your name?
I can think of
I was
one
wondering the
person who would
same
lay such a
thing.
wicked trap.
Still, we may have a new clue to the nature of Innominat. You found Innominat's book, right, Laphicet?
Yeah, in Velvet's house.
Then let's hurry to
Clips leader,
Velvet's house.
don't tell me you have our most popular clip on this channel.
That can't be true. I think that's like a universal thing.
See this? See this? Armor crusher! Form 7! Armor crusher! Form 7! Blades of wind! Slice
Why? He's playing dead.
Armor crusher! See this? See
Why
this?
does everyone have more popular clips than I do?
Armor crusher! See this? Form 7! See this?
Okay, what am I doing against this guy? Just weak to fire? Armor, undead, fire.
Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher!
I'm like 5th place. I'm the 12th most popular clip. This is fair.
Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Form 6! Guys like Armor crusher! Armor crusher!
Yeah, I'm hitting him with... Maybe I gotta hit him with everything. I feel like I might actually be able to do everything here. Okay. So we can start with... probably Armor Crusher. Armor Crusher into an undead. We have a good undead though. One that we can actually follow up out of really well. Shockwave Slash maybe? No, was it Fiend? Actually, this one's fire, isn't it? The Infernal Bloom? Fire and good against undead.
Armor crusher! Fertile blue! Deception! Form 7! Armor crusher! Fertile blue! Deception! Form 7! Armor crusher! Plundering ghost!
Is it hot or is it just...
Armor crusher! Fertile blue! Deception! Blast them! Windland! Armor crusher! Fertile blue!
All these clips are so bad too.
Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Fertile blue! Deception! Form 7! Pummel! Windland! Armor crusher! Fertile blue! Deception! Form 7! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Fertile blue! Deception! Form 7! Armor crusher!
This guy fall maybe?
Armor crusher! Fertile blue! Deception! Form 7! Flash them! Too slow! Armor crusher! Fertile blue! Deception! Form 7! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Fertile blue! Deception!
I'll help you!
Flash them!
No, don't heal.
Armor crusher! Fertile blue! Deception! Form 7! Armor crusher! Fertile blue! Deception! Form 7! Flash them! Blades of wind! Armor crusher! Fertile blue! Deception! Form 7! Armor crusher! Fertile blue! Deception! Form 7! Guys like beguile! Armor crusher! Flash them! Armor crusher! Fertile blue! Deception! Form 7! What the? You're wide open!
That was tougher than I would have liked.
You really parried his spell? That's messed up.
Still got it though.
Yeah.
Because of course I did. Why wouldn't I? The parry, his spell. Unfortunately it didn't matter, like I said, but you know. Thought that counts, I guess.
True. To be fair, it's basically just like you parried a normal attack with how quickly that thing charged.
Yeah, I guess we're going force ring. Look at this one. My clips are the best. Yeah, I just watched it. Dude, you need to step up your game. You're getting outdone by AFK
Not
Alex.
fair. Again, I'm the 12th most popular clip. You have like 4 clips more popular.
That's crazy. Not surprising. But
What I
crazy.
titled. Zendo has a better clip than mine. And Tycoon. And Frog.
My clip is peak. No wonder it's top of the charts. Maybe we'll upload it to the TikTok and see what happens.
You know what? You should. And then we'll see. We'll see what the masses think nowadays.
Was it the one that was on the big Brawlhaven?
Yeah, with the map skin.
Yeah, that's probably why. Because of map skin. My clip is a minute long. At Dopamine TikTok wouldn't be able to watch it. You know, you actually might be onto something. Maybe the chest is over here, and I just missed it. Must be down here then. Just the other side.
I think that badge should go for the top 30 days.
All that for an apple gel I already had. Whatever. Now, to be fair, the TikTok stuff and the YouTube shorts, they actually... Some of them have some good views. I still think our most popular one is the Minecraft one, though. I could be
Yeah.
wrong. Children yearn for the mines and all that.
True. The mines, the crafts.
Mm-hmm. We should be hopping off soon. Again, wanted to be off 2 hours ago, but then we got in this village.
There's nobody here.
This is reality.
This is our reality. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I think my last guess would have been the dogs.
Yeah. They really got us with that one. Also, we have a contender. Your highest viewed clip on TikTok is the Minecraft one, with 1,133 views.
Mm-hmm.
But the second is 1,050 views.
What's that?
It's in a stadium on that map, and there's like that lower part that people always fall into.
That's not very descriptive.
Either way, you fell into that part. I should have known it would go well. The caption involves the back rooms.
That's fair. You're supposed to write down a ball. I'm missing a cat chest. I'm customizing a Ferrari portfolio in Forza right now. That sounds really cool. 75 views on a Twitch clip is way more impressive than 1K on TikTok. Kinda is, actually. At least
I don't know
for...
that impressive, actually. I think it's just, what's it?
Oh, Sorry, a Portofino. It's not even a real name.
Yeah. I don't even need, like, clip leader one.
It's
I've got, like, a
empty.
cool skeleton.
No surprise there. Artorias is too thorough to overlook something like that.
If only I'd showed it to you as soon as I found it.
Don't beat yourself up over it. We wouldn't have been able to read it without Grimoire anyhow. It was just a dream. All of it.
I don't wanna read a bunch of bull crap. But we're gonna read a bunch of bull
This
crap.
was your room, wasn't it? You can knit.
I was trying to learn. Nico said she'd teach me how as a thank you for giving her my quiche recipe. We wanted to finish a set of scarves for the winter.
Velvet.
Forget about it. I don't need to knit anymore.
Check out all these complicated-looking books.
A hand-drawn map!
Nice. It's incomplete, but seems quite detailed.
It's beautiful.
My brother drew it every day. Even when his fever got too strong for him to read a book, he'd stare at that map for hours.
Laffy said he wanted to travel the world?
Yes, it was his dream. I never understood what made him want to do something so dangerous. But I'm living his dream now. It's ironic, isn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
Those are the graves of my sister and her son. He died before he was even born.
They're in rough shape. We should lay some flowers.
Don't bother. There's no point.
A keen insight. Eating one would be cruel enough, but plucking an innocent flower just to offer it as decoration for some memorial. That's not even a sacrifice, just a cruelty devoid of all purpose.
Melchior!
As obtuse as ever. I take it you're the one behind the dream fog?
I must say, you did well to break such resolve. If you weren't a Therian, I'd be tempted to take you under my wing.
Did you come here to flatter me?
Indeed. Although I was already in the neighborhood to retrieve this book.
I'll be taking that.
This book was compiled by my dear friend, who was also Artorias' mentor and predecessor as head of the Exorcists. It contains the hopes and dreams left by a noble
Looks like
soul
Wizards
who
101.
gave his life for the world that grieved him.
We were just making a Wizards 101 reference a little bit ago.
Like we need your permission.
By a little bit ago, I mean like 4 hours ago, but... What the?
Look who obeyed me for once.
Is that... You didn't!
Be patient. You'll know everything before long. What we seek is the realization of a perfect...
I think we were talking about Wizards 101 and Pirates 1 last time I was on stream. Yeah, I think it was an Aquabat.
Flower in bloom.
A perfect order? Let's go. There's nothing left for us here.
Okay. Riding on my presumably monolith that looks like a chocolate bar.
Kinda do. I wish I had a chocolate bar right about now.
Well, okay, can I return to the docks? Oh. Why do I do frame perfect things? I'm just...
Oh! Look! It's the Book of Enominat!
Guys trying to escape.
Kinda does seem like that.
Get off the board, open the bottle, and then walk into a cutscene trigger.
Actually, it's a copy that Laphicet made.
It throws me into the moon.
A copy of the book. He transcribed it all by hand, and then he sold it, just to buy me that comb.
There was something here for us after all.
Laffy.
If that's the complete manuscript, we might be able to unravel Enominat's secrets.
We'll have to show it to Grimoire.
Pulling one over on the old man, are you? Never a dull moment with Lady Calamity around.
Now where am I going? Now can I use this thing?
Alright. Time to drop off the pups and get Grimoire to translate this book. We're going back to Titania.
The answer is no. Well, it seems like I could. Yeah, but I don't know if you knew this, but here isn't where I need to go. Do we just hop off now? Is this the good stopping point?
Cliffhanger.
It would have been a cliffhanger in the last 3 hours of stream, I'm not gonna lie.
Remember when you said, like, you know, we're gonna be hopping off?
Yeah,
soon,
Jared,
like,
shut up.
Half hours ago.
No. God, I just wanted to have a little bit of chill time today. Before we get hit with Overwatch Drive event tomorrow. Before we get ran over.
Think about it this way. Berseria. That's basically chill time.
I guess. I mean, I'm enjoying it. But, you know, it's not just sitting down eating food, you know? I've had a Nutty Buddy and that's it. Nutty Buddy and some coffee. That's not enough. The stream just started. We are 6.5 hours deep. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. But as always, make sure to like, follow, and obey. And we'll catch you on the Flippity Flop. Ribbit. And links in the description for everything. Vids, VODs, clips, all that. Especially #1 clip by your boy AFK Alex. Chill in there, make sure to check it out. Run up those numbers.
No, run up my numbers. Intergalactic spear toss or something.
Uh-huh. But yeah, we're out of here. I will see you guys later. Peace. I'm running up your pockets. I don't... Maybe. Maybe a couple pennies. If that.
Do you even get anything from that?
I don't think so. I mean,
I think if
maybe.
anything, it's just giving you a bad name. Because, like, the clip so bad that's like, you know.
Giving you a bad name for making bad clips.
No.
Maybe I should hire him.
Should. Then I will. What do you mean hire?
At least $1 million. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Yeah, I'm leaving. Have a good night, everyone except Jared. I'm out of here.